Okay, and we are live. Welcome to perhaps the final episode of Fall of Mireon campaign. Give a crit. As always, I am joined by Yona, who's playing Briar.
That's me, bitch.
Joe, who's playing Gregor.
Hello.
Sunblurred, who plays Huskier.
Would you disrespect me like that?
Disrespect on him.
And last, but definitely not least, me, the DM.
Oh, his little face.
Joining you today is a treasure chest.
And finally, Dave, playing Thal.
Hello.
Welcome. Where we left off, the party had just started a fight with the king and queen of the largest city on the continent, due to
Don't phrase it that way.
a certain person having a very, very zealous attitude towards helping his friends.
Don't speak your truth like that. We don't want it. Oh my god, that rat is so strong.
Take the whole cookie
He
and then
had-
you take a bite.
You guys had been alerted to the fight by Traz, who somehow got magic through the barrier, which seemingly was actually kind of easy to a lot of you.
Suspicious.
And now, here. We are in the throne room. What's up,
We
Gregor?
didn't take any swings though, right? We didn't.
Not yet, no. We ended right at the
fight.
beginning of the combat.
Okay.
Not yet.
I think we had just rolled initiative, but I'm not sure if I have that on record, so.
Did we?
After the one shot that we did recently.
No.
Did we not? Did I leave that?
I said something
Probably
about
did.
wanting to do a spell, but
Okay,
I forgot what spell it is, so.
cool.
Oh boy.
So we will pick up with you guys being in the front room after being alerted to the fight by Traz. You busted him through the back window, whilst Gregor was a spider, and upon entering the threshold, we realized he turned instantly back into a human, and you all fell from the sky to the ground behind him. I need all three of the people flying in to roll dexterity saves.
Easy. Easy money.
That's fair. Can't really argue with that.
21, bitch.
Nice.
14. Bitch.
Beach.
5, 10, 15, 16.
Beach.
16. Nice.
Teaching me how to count.
You 5 times table, then +1. You know,
There you go.
it's very important. Awesome. So Briar and Gregor, you managed to like brace yourselves and kind of like land very gracefully. Husker, you land mostly, but then like right at the end, like trip over a little bit and like scrape your knee on the ground. So you take a D4 of damage.
Unfortunate.
I'll have
I
that
scraped my
there.
knee. This is so embarrassing. In front of the queen and everything.
I mean, you were carrying us. It makes sense that your arms were
Yeah.
ready to catch
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, I guess.
Well, that's
slashing.
it for
Wait,
me.
damage.
3 points of
That's it for me.
scraping.
3 points of
Embarrassment.
ouchies.
Remember me as I was.
The scraped knee vigilante.
No, you know, actually, you know what it was? It was actually 3 points of psychic damage, because it wasn't anything to do with the actual knee, it was all about the embarrassment of falling
That's
over
Really
something.
embarrassing. God damn it.
Looks
Oscar
like
does
he
have an
sees
ego.
the queen. True.
And you know
Don't-
what?
Don't
poppin'.
true.
At that
Probably.
point, we'll start the combat.
Oh no.
I'd rather we didn't. I'd rather we didn't.
Can we
We have
talk
to.
about this?
Is this allowed?
Can we
Yeah.
talk, queen?
Is this
Can you
allowed?
pull us
We
in?
got. Can we bust open the door?
Thal, there you are. We have to go.
Friend.
Time to dip.
I know.
He's us.
Okay, okay.
Jesus.
So this is queen
Oh, that's a cool map.
on this side.
Yeah, Queen is right,
And this is king.
King is left. I forgot
And
who
this
this.
is Trans.
Yeah, I forgot who this map was made by.
It's
It'll
a
be
nice
in the
map.
it'll be in the description, and I'll check afterwards if I can remember.
That's very nice. I like that.
Very cool.
Trans.
Why are you
Don't-
That's
crying?
looking cute.
Why are you crying?
Don't laugh at him.
There has to
this-
be a Dragonborn token. And
This
you went
map
with that.
was made by Turkographer on Patreon.
Good job, Turklegrapher.
Good
Well
map,
done.
Turkographer.
Good map.
Good
Now, I
map.
have a
lighting.
question for Turkographer. How high is how far is the drop from the window to the bottom? Where, if that was
What's
our
the
only
height of the
exit.
window?
About
That's a
You
good
guys do
question,
that one for
actually.
Tokographer?
Topographer says about 60 feet.
So is every
Mm.
square 2 feet? Or
What do you mean?
is it 2 feet, like 2 times? Just because that would make that, like...
No, don't worry about the perspective.
Okay,
This is simple just for the squares.
okay.
Back up to the window is about 60 feet.
But the squares are still 5
The
feet.
squares are still 5 feet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted to jump out of the window.
Yeah,
to-
no, you'd have to you need like a good 60-foot leap upwards to get to the lip of the
Yeah, I can
window.
do a straight
Oh,
60-foot
yeah.
leap. That sounds
Oh.
easy.
Just climb a sheer wall.
Just start going.
I mean, it is a rocky,
Just
like it doesn't. It seems like with the art on the screen. Try not to pay attention to it. It is like a rocky wall, like it's built out of like rough cobblestones. Like everything in the Citadel is very built for purpose, not really for looks. So you probably could climb out of there. It just might take you a while. The weaker of you might have an issue.
Following on from that question, so is this wall here like 60 feet high and then there's a window? Or is there like a little lip that we'd be able to jump into and then smash the window at the bottom to climb through?
No, the lowest part
We
of the
just
window
finished
is 60 feet.
Okay,
Oh.
just so that's like a big wall.
Yeah, that's a big wall.
Cool.
It's just
Yeah.
perspective.
Got it.
Um,
See.
okay.
Right? Jesus. It's not fucking right.
As soon as you guys come crashing through before we start the initiative, Traz, let me see if I can find a Dragonborn one.
Yeah, for real.
Can't look at
For real.
that token.
I can't look at it anymore.
And my fake wings last for 15 minutes, and I'm not gonna drop them just because we're in here.
I'm flying back out, boys. See you later.
Well, I don't think I can resummon them. I think I get them for 15 minutes, and I get them
Traz was
once
black,
for a maximum
was
of
a black
15
Dragonborn,
minutes.
right?
No, he's red.
We need a
Red.
fucking
Is he red?
Egress.
Big red.
Big
Are
red.
you
red.
asking us?
Yeah. I don't have my notes right now. I wasn't
He's
expecting
your
this.
son.
Wait a second, man's a adult red dragon.
No, I just
Yo!
Dragonborns don't exist. in
We're
this
gonna be
for some reason. There you
fine.
go. He's a Dragonborn.
Okay, he's
He's
just
a
like
dragon. We're gonna be just fine.
a really fancy dragonborn. Like a full
that's
ass
for
dragon,
sure.
but with like legs.
Aye.
Man does have like ceremonial gear and everything,
Like there's something
usually.
really weird about looking at him when he walks. It's like when a cat walks on its back legs and only its back legs.
He's not a Dragonborn. He's actually just a half dragon.
He's just
and
a
no
full
one
Your cat
cares.
do that?
No. Cats in the internet have done that.
Cats on
before.
the interwebs.
Or when dogs do it. You know that dog that walks around to pee?
Mm.
Treats for me.
Before
No, I don't.
before the combat starts,
Terrifying thought.
Traz turns to you, Thalan goes, get the door open.
We're leaving, right?
Mhm.
We're running. Okay, good.
And then we'll roll initiative. Let me make sure the track is clear before you do so. It is not.
I'm inclined to agree with it.
Okay. Feel free to roll your
Time to
initiative.
dip. Time to dip.
Oh my god, 21 again. Let's go. What's 9 plus 10?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
9
What?
plus 10
What is 9 plus 10?
is 21.
Funny one.
21.
If I do it right. Oh, I have to click on my token, right?
Yeah, I
This
was forgetting
guy.
about that part.
Yeah, we've only been doing it for like 2 years
Shut
now,
up.
Joe.
Shut the fuck up.
I clicked
Shut
on
the
my
fuck
name
up.
in the chat field.
Close.
Did I do it?
You tried.
Okay.
There he is. There's Greg.
Yeah, we. There. Oh, I rolled it twice. So I did roll right the first time. I got a 17 the first time.
No, we just, what it was is you rolled it, you just didn't assign it to your token, that's all. But you still got the 17 because it was the
Oh.
first one you rolled. Don't worry.
Still did it.
No, you're fine.
It's
It's
okay,
fine.
you're
It's
good.
okay, Joe.
You've been on vacation. You gotta come back.
Man didn't kill the bad boys, so he's kind of out of practice.
You don't know that. You don't know what he did in Vegas. What stays
Oh
there.
no. Oh
Very
no.
true.
Did you bring your axe?
Did you bring an
No.
axe?
I did not, but I did go to a gun range.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, is Gregor about to pull out a gun? Wasn't
He's
expecting
got a
that.
gun.
Yeah.
He's got a
Gregor has a
gun!
boomstick now.
Where do
Well,
you
we're
get
gonna
a
queen.
gun?
Come get it. Okay. Let me roll
What's
my
a gun
initiative.
sound?
Yeah, that's a very good one. Thank you. 18.
That's how guns do.
3 feet? Oh my boy.
18 and
Oh fuck!
Trav rolled it. Oh,
God, people aren't supposed to see my face.
Trav's
No.
rolled
Wait, wait.
bad.
That queen only 6 feet away.
No, you squares, Leona. Stop that. You stop that right now. Okay. Okay, cool. So, starting first is Briar.
Very cool of me. 20-foot radius. I can't measure that.
It's 4 squares.
Why not?
So like just didn't hit both.
What point are you choosing? Yeah, no, regardless of the point, you won't hit both of them.
I can only hit one of them.
No, you could get a space. If you choose a space in between them, you get both of them.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you choose here, 1, 2, 3, 4 in that direction, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 in that direction.
Oh, is it that big? Because then that way I can hit both of them.
20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind then. I'm gonna hit both of them. I need them both to make a dexterity throw as I make
You would also hit Gregor.
Well,
Bummer.
If you do one more down though, you wouldn't. You'd
then
only hit them 2.
I wouldn't hit the boys down there.
No.
I'll do that.
Cool.
I'm going to make a glowing 1-foot diameter ball of emerald acid and streak it in between the two of them and make it explode.
Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
they do a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Okay. I need something soft.
That's not magic.
Oh, that is magic. Can I do it? I tried.
You can.
I can?
Yeah.
Lucky.
The queen rolled 18. Does she
She
succeed?
succeeds.
Okay. The
Half.
king rolled less. The king rolled Dex
Yes.
13.
Okay, he fails. So he takes full damage, she takes half damage.
Okay.
Uh,
She said takes no damage.
damn. Alright, well,
He still takes full damage.
there's your damage. The second one is on his next turn. The end of
Okay,
his
so
next
26 damage right now.
turn. Yeah.
She's going to choose instead choose to fail
Okay.
rather than taking damage. I need to take notes somewhere.
She's
Using
choosing
paper?
to fail
Yeah. Do you
and
have paper
take
over
the
there?
damage. Do I have a pen? Well,
Paper.
I only have my notebook.
Let me see if I can reach over this table to pick out something from the printer. Oh my god, there's one sheet in there. What a legend.
What a legend.
Okay. Yeah, she's instead choosing to fail. 1 second.
So she's gonna take it. Thanks, Queenie.
So 26. Okay, and then this one is.
Well,
I
so-
need Thal to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oi. If they fail, they
Alright.
take the damage on their next turn also.
Cool.
So
I
guess
just want to make sure of something. All of the auras still work in here, right?
Yeah.
Like the aura of protection, the aura of warding.
Yeah, because they're not magical. We discovered that last time. Actually, that makes no sense. You're too far away. Not you. Gregor, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. All right. Here we go. It is a 24.
24. Nice. Does that mean he succeeds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you take 13 points of acid damage.
And don't take the damage next turn.
As you throw out this glob of acid between them, it explodes, covering the king, melting some of his armor away and rusting parts around it. The queen, as it splashes on her skin, she looks down and gestures her hands forward, at which point all of the acid flies off of her towards Gregor, hitting him and corroding him in a similar way. Doesn't seem to have affected her.
So she doesn't take the damage.
No, she didn't take the damage.
Will she take next damage?
You
I
don't know.
how that would work.
It's the queen's. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like no cover here.
No, like where you are right now, not really. You could hide behind. You could cover behind the throne, maybe. But no, not where you are particularly. No.
I just really don't want to be in her line of sight. I'd rather be in his line.
You could probably get like quarter cover from the small black pillars beside you.
Like if I move like here.
Yeah, you could get quarter cover there.
Okay. I want to be hidden from her more than I want to be hidden from
Okay.
him though. So should I be there?
It wouldn't really matter.
Okay, that's fine. Then I just move right there.
Okay. So your turn.
Yes.
The queen will take the 18 points.
Ooh.
1. Okay. Cool. On her turn, she's going to rise 60 feet in the air. That's it.
Well, hiding from her won't work.
Gregor.
My zone.
Queen, do you think we could just call this a draw at this point and we make our way out of here so that we don't bother you any further?
Definitely.
Do you want to use up your entire action to have a small conversation with her?
Can I like move here and like talk to her from here?
Yeah, your action. So you still have your bonus action. You still have your bonus action and your movement left.
Does
Okay,
that look good
cool,
for
yeah.
diplomacy? Hiding behind a bucket and being like, "Hey."
Yeah.
So if you use your entire action, she will reply with,
Okay.
wait, I remember you. You came here before. You brought me a letter.
Yes.
Yes? Yes. You see, you don't understand. I have not attacked you yet. You came into my palace, destroyed my window, and shot acid at me.
I can have your window fixed.
Gregor, that was your name, right?
Yes. Yes, that is my name.
If you wish to join my army, I don't see why we couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I could
I need
perhaps
to make me a wisdom saving
on
throw,
a
by the way, Gregor.
No, Gregor.
Oh!
No, Gregor.
on a contractual arrangement, I could occasionally pop in to sing your soldiers' songs. What you said, a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
I can make them feel real good.
Can be an outside contractor, not full-time employee.
15.
Okay. You feel her eyes flash for a second. You feel something probing at your mind, but not particularly grasping it. Just digging.
Okay.
And after what feels like a few seconds, she goes, "You want to be a great commander, right? You want to lead. You can lead. I can let you lead."
Right. I kind of recognize that there's something going on in my head. As far as I feel like I would know that she's trying to dig around or convince me otherwise.
You feel it.
Right. Yes, but I will get there on my own and on my own merits. Yeah, I mean, why are we even here today? We accidentally fell in here, but we can leave you on your way.
You just fell in
I
here.
look to the king. Yes, and Sir King, be sure to stand up for yourself every once in a while.
Very good.
Anyhow,
As the final part of your action, she does one final response of saying, "Unfortunately, Gregor, you know too much now. So you either join or you join." And then she turns to look down at the two Dragonborn.
Well,
Sorry,
Hmm.
guys.
Gregor,
Right.
what?
Sorry,
You got
Gregor.
you got a bonus action and a little bit of movement left.
Okay, my bonus action then. I look to everybody. I look back up to the queen. And I say, "Well, I've already joined with who I want to be with," and I take the blade of my axe, and I run my thumb along it until it breaks skin, and then I do little cheek marks of blood.
that's
Handless baller.
And then I just get in battle stance,
What a cool guy.
and that is
Nice.
my bonus action.
fucking cool.
The king's turn.
Okay.
He's the whole time he just stood up and looked down at you, and now as you say that, the queen smiles, looks down at him, and he readies up. He drops into an aggressive stance. You kind of hear this small doof as he gets into stance, the weight of the world just moved. He throws his arm forwards. This arm blade that was sheathed outwards, making his arm like double the length. And he lifts up this giant shield, which still does seem like quite a feat to lift up, but he manages to. And he looks around.
Is it his original shield?
Yeah, it's the shield that he stole from Foul.
God damn it.
Well, still back.
That we kind of stole from him.
I mean,
There's double thievery going on.
Perfect.
But no man
But,
can
like, details.
also fly. They're both gonna just fly.
Yeah, that's fucked.
He doesn't fly though. He jumps off of the balcony and hits the ground with a resounding thud. Like you feel like the tile. Not you guys up there, but the Athal. You feel like the tiles beneath you shake a little bit as he lands on the ground. Small dents and cracked tiles beneath him. He stands up and walks towards you. Okay, Thal. This is not gonna be a good time for you. I want to let you know that.
At the end,
yeah,
at the
bring
end of
it.
his turn, he takes 18 damage.
At the end of his turn.
At the end of his turn.
Okay.
It's something. Something.
How much does acid really do to an undead?
26 to hit.
Oh dear God, yeah.
Probably quite a bit.
Oh, that's a natural one, so all misses.
Nice.
Voice.
Nice.
Get
Love
fucked,
that.
King.
Genuinely.
Do more of that.
Okay, cool. So he only hits once.
All right.
Gonna get big hit.
4, 5, 10. What level spells does he have again? 4. Okay, so you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's not the hard part.
I'm
You're
ready
not-
for the
you're
hardest
not,
part.
You're not an undead or a fiend.
No.
So you're good in that
I
regard.
hope not.
I don't have any d8s over here. I
Does
can
he,
use d8s.
wait, does he hit that one part of the arm?
Well,
Oh.
he hits just on your fingertip.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
Damn.
Dave, roll me d100.
Oh,
I've given you a
oh.
brilliant idea, god damn it.
Dave, why would you say it?
66?
66?
That has to be the feed part, right? Like that's one of being the devil's
six,
number.
Six.
Yeah, no.
Devil's number.
Okay, where is it? That's Traz. That's the wrong person. So it's 2d8, 3d8, 4d8.
What the fuck?
Here we go.
What damage type is this? May I ask? May I inquire?
You take 37 points of necrotic damage as he brings down his great as he stabs you, like he just full and sends this through your armor. Your armor buckling under the pressure of this hit against you, like cutting through butter. You feel it rip into your insides, and then as you stood there for a second, you think, actually, this is not too bad. Before your skin feels pale, your copper scales sort of fade to a very dull orange, and you feel the life force being drained out of you. You feel like you almost can't stand for a moment.
Wait a
as
second.
He divine smites
Wait a
you.
second.
Hmm.
That is no, that's not a spell.
Nope. We discovered divine smite is not a spell.
But also, this is his domain.
No, but he has advantage, I think, on attacks against spells against him, right, Dave?
I would have resistance to damage from spells.
Yeah.
I see.
Let me check, but I'm
Otherwise-
pretty sure we discovered that it isn't.
I can't even heal people.
Nope.
No, yeah. As we decided with you, Dave, it isn't a spell, so you can do it because it doesn't say isn't a spell effect. It just uses a spell slot. I think.
I see. Well, you know what? That's fine. I'll take the full damage.
Cool. That's his turn though. I believe.
Very good turn.
Very good. Well done.
Yes. Wait. Action. Yeah, that's his turn. Val.
Let me just make sure something real quick.
Yeah, he would have moved.
For sure he doesn't have much wisdom.
Hmm.
He's also not a fair fiend. Never mind. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try
Big
to
hit.
use my metallic breath weapon.
Oh yeah.
Or no, wait, no. I don't have magic, so yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my best option. I'm gonna try a metallic breath weapon and use enervating breath. Remind me, incapacitated means that they can't take actions or reactions, right?
No, incapacitated means that they can't move. They're disadvantaged on attack rolls, I think. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, can't take actions or reactions. You're right. I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, an incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try enervating breath. I want him to make a con save,
Mm-hmm.
where the DC is shockingly low, 13.
Mm-hmm. 11.
Oh,
Nice. Get
also worse then.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, this isn't a spell. It's a +4. It'd actually be 15. I'm so sorry.
You got him hopes up and everything.
I know I did. He has a +4 to his saves like Dave does.
That's okay. So nothing happens?
I'm sorry, Dave.
Travis, can you hold him off while I get the door?
That's what I told you to do.
Thank you, hope I don't die from this. And I run off.
Okay. He's gonna make attack of opportunity, obviously.
Yep.
With disadvantage. Oh, fuck. I just dropped my dice. Do I have no D20? Yes, I do. Nice. Disadvantage save you. I assume 15.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
Okay. As you start to run
Don't tell me
away.
he has some hidden +4.
No. As you start to run away, he goes to hit you, and Traz just puts his parries him with his sword, driving his arm blade into the ground.
Thank you. And I go my full movement down.
Nice. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So there.
Here.
You're one step away from the door, Dave.
So close.
Oh,
yet
one
so
step?
Far.
Yep.
Wonderful. That will be my turn for now.
Okay. Husker.
What is your opinion on using spells that are meant to target an individual to target objects instead?
Depends what it is.
I want to bust down that door.
Okay.
Obviously.
What spell do you want to use?
Well, I was trying to figure out the best one to do so. I think the most logical one would be one that uses strength, or something that's physical.
Mm-hmm.
So how about Arms of Hadar? Can I use my tentacles to slap this door down? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that image? I don't even know if I can make it that far. I'm
You
gonna use
probably
all my
don't make it
movement.
that far this turn.
No, I
but
figured not.
Well, what's your flying speed?
Yeah, that's what's important.
Well, my flying speed used to be like 40, but I don't know. This is a specific item that you gave me, so I think it'd be up to you how much I could go.
Did I not write it in the description?
I don't think you gave me a description. I think they were just wings
Let me see.
that I could use for 15 minutes.
Wingos.
Then let's just say it's the same as your last one then, so 40 feet again.
Okay. How far can I make it then?
Like here.
Because I see we're doing these
5,
squares
10,
now.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so you just moving without dashing, you can get to there.
Okay. Can I dash while I fly?
You can, but then you won't use your action to use your spell, but you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can get here. Let me see. You can get here.
Okay. I can do that. I'll do that.
Do it next turn.
I'll give Cal some cover.
You could. I'd say you could. I think it would take half damage because it's an object and not a person. But you could definitely do it.
I want to do it. I don't have the range to do it right now. I don't think.
Not this turn, I don't think. Each creature
10-foot radius.
within 10 feet. No, you'd be just short of it.
Nah, damn. Just tickling the end of it.
Both of you just out of reach. Okay.
Oh, beans. Okay. Well,
is it your turn?
that's my idea. Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay, you got this. You got this.
Thank you.
Red
Thank you,
Dragon.
thank you, thank you.
Traz is gonna. There's no breath weapon.
Raz, hold them off.
No, he's not. He's gonna just attack.
Don't breathe, Traz.
23 to hit, I believe hits. It does, and 15 does not hit. So 2d6 plus 5.
Wait, do I?
Oh, nice! He rolled max damage,
Oh, nice.
which is only 17, but it's still nice, regardless. Nice. Okay, cool. Other possessions. What does his sword do again? Nothing. Cool. That's his turn. Oh no! You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna make an attack as a bonus action because he has War Priest. Doesn't hurt. Nice. Well done. Well done. That's his turn. Briar.
He's doing great.
Okay. Is that smart? I don't know.
Actually, sorry. He's also gonna start moving backwards towards you because Nathaniel used his reaction already.
Also, I don't know how angles work.
Angle?
So she went 60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So how far away?
60 feet. I'm not doing some Pythagoras theorem right now.
We're doing a hypotenuse.
Your just prepared you for this, Josh.
How far away is she?
She's about 60 feet away,
A
babes.
squared plus B squared equals C squared. It's not
Okay.
hard.
60 feet is what we're going with.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna target her with a spell that she doesn't have to do anything to right now. So it doesn't matter. I'm just doing a thing. And then I'm gonna walk over to Gregor and be like, do you want to be invisible? Would that help at all?
Yes.
Okay,
It
I'll
would
do.
help greatly.
In 6 seconds, I got you.
Got it. Awesome.
Prepare
This
for
is
that.
good.
And that is all. Just for reference, I'm doing the thing where if I take damage, she has to do a con save or take the same damage.
Okay. Does she need to do anything for that? Or?
Not just now. Just every time I take
Cool.
damage, she does a con save.
Nice. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Queenie is going to look at the king and reach out her arm as she does. Tendrils of black energy fires towards him and hits him. And a spell that you imagine would normally do damage instead heals him.
Of course.
We gotta
Nice.
go.
He should
That
take
is
Gregor's advice.
cheating.
Cheating.
Stand up for yourself, King.
Come on, jeez. You're better than this, king boy.
Cool. That's her turn. Gregor.
All right. I'm just gonna make my way as far as I can. Can I get like here?
Are you dashing or no?
5, 10, 15,
joking.
20, 25, 30, 30. You can get to here without dashing.
Okay. I will dash. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the door.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55. You can get to like this line. Here,
Okay,
here, or
cool.
here.
Pew, pew, pew. All right, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Nice. Okay, is that your everything? Bonus action? Maybe inspire somebody?
Bonus action is I'm going to inspire someone because that's not magic. Who's after me?
No, that's just your natural charisma, baby.
All right. That the king is next, but then it is Thal. All right.
Inspire the king to stand up for himself.
Okay. All right. Thal, you
work.
are the strongest one here. Use your big Thal muscles. And I point at him, give him inspiration.
Very good.
Nice. You feel inspired by that. Oh.
Use your
Big
big
thou
thou
muscles.
muscles.
That was.
By the guy who's catching up pretty quick means a lot.
I think to check one
D8.
thing.
Quietly. Thank you.
I need to check something real
Yes.
quick before we continue.
Gregor starts blushing in the middle of combat. Me?
Oh, me?
And yes, those 7 characters.
Rub the blood around a little bit more. Make sure it's like the blood that's red and not just.
He's covering up his blush with blood.
And then it looks like more blush, and I look like a clown, and I'm like, fuck.
Ooh, okay, yeah, cool. Remember, Bardic Inspiration is a 60-foot range. Fal is just within that range, so you're good. Just point him now.
Okay.
But you keep
And it was
googling
a
shit
D8, right?
to take away our
D8. Yeah.
excitement. Gosh.
I'm not taking away your excitement. I'm just
You keep
trying to
trying
make sure
to.
it's
You keep trying
fair.
to throw a wrench at things. You're like, hang on, let me Google it.
No, you dead. Definitely.
I'm just trying to
We're
be
gonna die
fair.
anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna die anyway. You guys.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
They your turn, Gregor.
That is my turn.
That's
Okay, it's the
right.
king's turn. He's gonna advance.
Advance.
Make 2 attacks against our boy. 3 misses, 14 hits. 14 plus 10 hits. 2d6 plus 5, which is the number. Wow, not very much. 5 plus 5, 10. 10 points of slashing damage. What's Traz's health again? Big boy. Then he's gonna. I want to reroll this. So 6d8. Minus 1. So.
So are these Are these like ledges? So I can't make a straight line.
No,
From...
they're small steps down. You can make a straight line from there.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay. You guys, you see the very, very similar thing happen to Traz as happened to Fal. Traz sort of parries the first blade and then goes in for a strike, forgetting that the king can do 2 attacks, and just kind of takes the blade right to the side. This eldritch energy sort of sapping the life from him again, as you saw happen to Fal. It's just rough. Cool. Thal.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna stay here. I have a question.
Oh shit.
First of all, I'm not gonna move.
That's right. The bar on the door. Is it wooden?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
fuck,
it the standard
straight.
like one bar? that
It's
you
a
just lift
big
up?
ass wooden bar, yeah.
Big.
Like it looks so massive that I might have trouble lifting it.
You alone would probably be able to do it. You're pretty strong, right? You're like high strength.
18.
You could probably do it. It'd be easier with somebody else, but alone you could probably manage it.
Here's the thing. If it is wooden, then I have a follow-up question. My breath weapon is acid. Would it be feasible to use the breath weapon on it to like melt away the wood and make it easier?
It would take longer probably, but it's feasible. So that way you could throw up on it, turn around, keep fighting. But like it would probably take longer to melt through the wood than it would be just to lift it off.
I see.
With help, it'd probably take around the same amount of time. Like even with like Husker helping you, I know Husker isn't the strongest boy, but it would probably be quicker to remove it.
I'll try and lift it.
Okay.
Gregor is on his way too.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Husker has the idea of bashing the doors open also, so you guys are good on escape plans.
Yeah. Totally.
No alternative.
Alright. Just a straight strength roll? Athletics?
Well,
I'm gonna move a bit closer to the
You'd
bar.
have to move 5 up. Be athletics.
Athletics. Okay, got you. Watch this. Didn't earn that bracelet for nothing. That's a natural
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's rough.
No.
As you start to like, you grab it and you're ready. You feel it, and as you're about to
Yeah.
lift it, you lift it, and then you feel that pain directly in the center of your chest, like just thumb once, like one big, and it like sort of sucks all the energy out of you, and you like fall in on yourself as you start to lift it, really just pulling yourself down more than pulling it up.
Hold on. Can I use
That's
a
embarrassing.
luck point on someone else?
I'm not sure.
Am I
Let's
allowed-
check.
hold on. You have 3 luck points whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, or when
I think they're just your
you can spend. Yeah, I think they're just
allotment. Yeah.
Whenever you do an attack roll or saving throw. No.
spend one.
You can
yeah.
you can spend 1 luck point to, when an attack is made against you to make the attacker roll a new roll. But only when an attack
Right.
is made against you.
But other than that, no.
Ability check. Yep. Okay. Well.
Sorry, dude.
Okay. Sorry, dude. Yeah.
That's cool. Thanks for checking.
This is Gregor's moment. He runs over, he picks the bar up with one hand, and he's like, go, go, go.
Oh, please. Would love to see it.
More
Briar, you
embarrassingly,
getting left
Husker.
behind.
Oscar's like, come on, guys.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I've been super strong this whole time.
Speaking of, Dave, then your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna crumble a little bit and then pick myself back up.
Okay. Husker.
Shameful. Okay. I'm gonna push him out of the way. Idiot. And I'm gonna try to slap it open with Arms of Hadar. You
Okay.
can interpret that however you wish.
Slap, slap, slap.
The
so
door
that's-
must make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, no, that's fine. The door fails automatically. Roll your damage. Dave, you need to make a strength saving throw.
You go get hit, boy.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit from this?
Yeah, each creature in the area.
Oh,
The unfortunate.
sorry. 2d6. It's only gonna be 2d6.
Well, I picked myself up well enough to withstand that. 24.
Oh.
I assume you take half. Yeah, you take half damage.
For arms, yeah. So.
Oh yeah, obviously upcaster. I don't know what your spell slot level is right now.
Oh. Right. Haha, 46. Thank you.
Nice.
Forgot about that. Goddamn. Warlocks. Roll it, please.
It'd be 5d6
Oh, it's not.
Great.
Oh, it's an
No.
additional.
because you start off with 2 and then you get 1 per level, so it'd be 5d6 by level 4.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
That hurt thou.
Maybe
Big-
looking things up is a good thing sometimes.
Big,
I'm sorry, I meant funny.
big tentacles.
I didn't mean it.
Damn.
Hey, come on now.
What we think? What we've seen here? How much damage?
I'm trying to find a fucking roller that's okay. 20 against the door, 10 against thou.
Cool. As these tentacles lash out, hitting the door, you see it break parts of it away, damaging one of like the holders that hold on this bar. Not making it fall, actually snapping it because it's 20 damage. The bar sort of falls away, which means it should be easier to lift up and push out of the way of the door. It's still blocking the door, but you've made it like advantage for people trying to remove the bar.
Nice. Nice.
Is it your turn?
I don't think there's anything else. I don't have any healing spells.
Punch the door with your fists.
Well, just my action as a bonus action. No, can't really. Are you dying yet?
Okay, Adult Red Dragon, also known as Traz.
I knew it.
I knew it.
Man grows 10 sizes.
20, 26. He hit with both his attacks this time, guys.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey!
Go Traz!
2, 7, add
Nice.
5. That's a number. 12. Uh-huh. 78. Nice. And then the second attack is going to be 5. Add 4, 9. Add 5 is 14. Nice. Traz brings down his blade twice in an X formation. The king sort of not being able to get his shield in the way to block it both times. Traz actually going to action surge and do another 2 attacks. Because you guys are starting to escape. So, first one missed, second one was a natural 20. Which means he does big damage. Where did my dice go? There it is. 6, 10, 13, 17, 22, 27 points of slashing damage.
Dang. Man's slashing a storm.
Sort of as he strikes twice, the king sort of drops down into a defensive position, blocking one of the strikes, but the strike came in so hard that it sort of knocked his shield out of the way, and then Traz brings the greatsword back around and stabs him straight through the center. So like lifting him off the ground for a second before dropping him under the immense weight of the king. The king sort of like looks up at him, and that's where his turn ends. Briar.
How high is this platform compared to the ground?
About 10 feet.
It's not going to happen this turn, but I have a question. If I did a running start up those stairs, could I make some air and do like a roll?
You could clear the barrier, yeah.
And like maybe make it to like here or something.
Depends what your strength, what your roll is.
But like I could feasibly.
Feasibly, yes,
well.
you could.
Okay. That's next turn. I'm going to sigh to myself and go, Gregor, I literally said 6 seconds. What?
Right.
And I point at him 60 feet away from me. And
He forgot. He forgot. That was too long.
I
forgot.
summoned my book over next to him.
I don't have a book. I was both done.
Hey, shit. There's a lot going on right now.
I say, oh, I thought you already did it, and it's like a delayed thing. And
6 seconds.
Do I have a book? I don't have a book. You can have the man himself.
Korag is my
He's
book.
your book.
Cool.
oh wow.
And then I will cast Greater Invisibility through my book onto
Cool.
him.
That's for a minute?
It's for a minute. He can still attack during it.
Cool.
Nice.
It's concentration for me.
Gregor,
but
you're invisible.
Man, puts out of existence. And then I'm gonna like gonna do that thing that they do in cartoons where they like drag their foot along the ground readying up for a run.
Like a bull.
Yeah, that works. Great.
I'm ready to sprint.
Come open this door.
And I'm
Come open
gonna
this door.
go from there to sprint. Next turn.
Oh,
Ah,
Briar
fuck.
opened this door.
I should have counterspelled that. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Was that?
You should have, yeah.
Sorry, what? The queen doesn't visibly do anything.
Cool.
Gregor.
Threatening.
Yeah. All right. So, I want to again
Break free.
dash towards. Actually, I'm invisible. No, I'm gonna try to just get towards the door.
Probably a good idea.
It's more for your safety than anything else.
You can actually get all the way to the door if you dash.
Okay, then I do that.
Yeah, wow.
Open this door.
I'll like go here and then I'll wait. Is Husker still flying?
Yes.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm like
Hovering.
5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so then I do the thing where I go to the other side of you and like tap your shoulder, but closer to Thal, and then I go back to the other side. And then that
The time.
Prankster! Get pranked.
Got him.
Uh-oh.
Pranked. Oh, fun. Is that your turn? That was your dash of a bonus action.
That's a dash, and
You can inspire somebody else.
yeah, we'll inspire.
You guys are looking nice and safe.
It would
over there.
you'd only be able to inspire Traz or Husker.
Husker, right? I will inspire. I'm gonna inspire Husker
Okay.
and say, hey, it was me that tapped your shoulder on the other side. Sorry about that.
Sorry
Then
about
I-
that.
I'm feeling so inspired by your honesty.
Good.
Feeling really good right now.
What's up with this door?
So,
It's broken. Get it.
It's broken.
I'm broken. Get it.
18.
I just hentai the fuck out of Thal. Let's get out of here. I gotta go. Oh no.
that's like in the process of pulling a tentacle out of his mouth. It's like,
Oh
stop
shit,
it.
I accidentally...
Oh, his mouth.
Oh, Dave, technically you should have taken an extra d8 damage from the king earlier, but we'll forget that. 18 to hit and... Sorry, 28 to hit and 25 to hit on Traz.
Nasty.
That hurts.
Nasty,
That's
baby.
Nice.
Nasty.
1, 2. Oh, that was minimum damage. That was sad. Come on
2
now.
damage.
2 plus
2.
5 is 7. And then second attack is 6 and 5, nearly max damage, so that's 16. 54, and he's gonna smite once more. How many 4th levels does he have? Okay, so he doesn't have any of those left. Cool, so he only has 3rd. So 6. Wait, what? Excuse me, I'm playing with my dolls. I'll just be 1 second. It's only 5, so it's 46. 48, sorry. 14. And then same again. 12, so 26. Oof. Okay. As you guys are starting to lift this bar off, Traz stops from his few moments of of zealous hacking as he action surges, looks up at the king, and they meet eyes for a moment. The king goes to attack, but actually feints his attack, in which Traz tries to parry, bringing his blade underneath and lifting Traz off of the ground with one arm and just holding him there in the air. The life sapping from him, not dropping him like Traz did with him.
Very nice.
This sort of like undead fortitude. He doesn't really feel tiredness, so he doesn't need to drop Traz, you know? Cool, that's his turn. Thal.
Sorry, Traz.
You advantage on removing the barrier from the door, if you would like to.
I do not see him dying.
You probably heard it.
He's behind you.
Is there anyone you'd like us to give a letter to, Tress?
We're all busy right now.
It's your next of kin. We had to go back to Seoul anyway. We can deliver his body.
Yeah.
That'd be pragmatic.
Fuck it. Let's get the bar open. Another athletics check?
Yes, with advantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Natural 20.
For flavor.
As you're like starting to pick it up, like it's sort of already pivoting, so it's a lot easier. You're sort of pushing now more, rather than lifting. You start pushing, and it's you're kind of struggling a little bit at first, but then you hear like the smallest like whimper of pain coming from behind you, and you know it isn't the king, and that seems to spark something inside of you, and you just kind of like just throw it off, and then turn. The doors open up. You see outside viscera coating the walls. Guard uniforms
Shut the door.
covered in deep red stains.
Shut it again.
Seems like you have a pretty open way out. But that's
Okay, but we.
you're
Does it
actually-
seem like a different dimension or anything?
No,
like that?
you're still on. Like it's still just a normal plane. Like there's no red sky or anything like that. There's just a lot of death outside.
There's just been some exploding bodies.
Demons. Yeah, probably came up.
Oh.
Cleaned in house.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, secret's really. Cat's out of the bag. Let's dip, y'all. You guys ready to dip?
Alright, I'll.
No.
What do you get,
shout
Travis?
I'm not. I'm at the other side of the fucking room.
Yeah, you
Whose
can.
fault's that? Huh?
You knew the plan the whole time. Why are you still up there? Dragging your feet like a
Right.
bull. Come on,
Fuck
run.
you.
Run, you idiot, run.
Okay, thought that was your
Right,
action.
We'll just meet you there.
Me either.
No.
Sounds good.
No. It's not one of those times.
I would like to shout out. Doors open!
Cool.
Okay, is it your turn?
And I'll look back. You better run and then focus on Tress.
Okay,
And
Husker.
that'll be my action. Action? Turn.
Turn.
Wait, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am he gonna do?
Run.
Action.
Run's a good idea.
Well,
Maybe run.
Full dash.
do that. So, I look at Traz. How does he look? Does he look dead?
He's not dead yet. Like you can hear him. Like
He's not
he's
dead yet.
No, like he's being held up in the air, by the sword, you can see the sword clean through his armor on his front and his back, and he's sort of like looking down at the king, and he's like coughing up blood, and he looks over at you and just gestures forwards, just like, go.
That sucks.
Oh, man.
That sucks. Hey, I'm gonna cast a spell. I don't have very many of those, and I'm gonna cast another one. Can the king please make an intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
I'd like that, please. Good.
9.
Ooh.
9.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent. My fella. Ooh, my fella's out here taking 29 points of psychic damage.
Nice.
Very
And
good.
is incapacitated until my next turn.
Nice.
Pre-Traz.
Yeah. So as you do that, he doesn't drop Traz because he just sort of stops, but he's not like pushing it into Traz anymore. Traz could probably pretty easily like lift himself off because he's like just like because it's an intelligent connection. He's just like mindlessly looking forward, like something just not making a connection anymore.
That was a psychic lance, by the
yeah.
way.
Okay, yeah. So
As
as you shoot out this psychic lance, it goes through the king's head, and he just sort of stops. He doesn't drop Traz. He doesn't drop to his knees. He just stops moving. Severing the connection between his body and his being for a second.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's.
Do
Yeah.
you want to run
maybe.
away or?
No, I'm not gonna run away yet.
Cool.
I'm gonna stay right here.
No problem. It's Traz's turn.
Free Traz.
Traz is going to just. He's not going to waste time by pulling himself off the blade. Because that would probably be bad for him. He's just going to stab him. Whilst he's being lifted up in the air, he just brings his great short sword from underneath and just stabs him right through the center as well.
Dude, chop off the arm. Two birds, one stone.
You can't do that with a great sword. It's too close to him.
Oh.
Sadly.
It would be uncomfortable.
6, 11, 20. No, 16 plus 5, 21. Cool. 21 points. Stabs him twice in the sort of center mass, but the king doesn't react to it because he's currently incapacitated, so you don't really know what that means. Briar.
Okay, I'm running.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna run 25 feet to the edge and then leap and hopefully roll.
Okay, roll me a strength save. A strength check. Athletics check, specifically.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. It's the only thing I have a negative stat in. 16.
Hey, still pretty good.
You know what, sure, I'll let you... You're 10 feet up. I'll let you get like a free 15 feet out. That you can land here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. And I do like my cool action roll.
That would be all of your movement, though.
And then land. Yeah.
Also, I'm going to say you take a little bit of damage for that. Even though it was a really high roll, you did get
That's
quite far. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can handle 3.
As you sort of hit the floor, you hit your shoulder really like odd, and like it kind of might have like a bit of hard time casting spells, but nothing major.
How far away is he? 5, 10, 15, 20 feet? The king?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Wait, does that mean the queen takes damage?
Why?
Because she took damage? You said every time you take damage,
yeah.
the queen takes damage.
Yeah, she needs to do a con save.
High. Like 20.
She's fine then.
Okay.
She doesn't take the damage.
Sadly. Skip that whole 3 damage, that would have been a game changer.
That would have changed everything.
You never know.
Out of frustration, because I don't want Traz to be impaled, I'm gonna do some magic missiles at the king. At 3rd level. Which gives me how many? You get 3 at 1st level and 1 more per level.
5.
So 5.
1, 2,
6.
3, 4,
11.
5.
13. So 10, 16, 18. Cool. Nice. Ooh, he's looking rough. Well, actually, he's not looking rough because you can't see that. So he's looking. He's chilling.
Fine.
He's actually kind of fine. You know, he's perfectly in good health.
After all that, do I still have a bonus action, or was that...
I'd say you probably use up your bonus action for that
Cool.
leap.
That's fine. Then I'm done.
Okay. The queen.
Close.
I'm gonna need Briar to roll me a wisdom save. You took too long to get out.
I know, I'm not surprised.
The
But I've
queen's
got
bored
decent
of
wisdom.
waiting.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Bye, guys.
Okay, so as you finish your roll, you start running and you throw out your magic missiles. Her seeing this, she just points to you and goes, "No," and you freeze up. You fall forwards. You're paralyzed.
Fuck, dude, sorry.
That's your turn. Gregor, you just see, you turn, like, as you're looking around waiting for this door to open, you see Briar make the coolest shit she's ever done. She fucking leaps and jumps, tucks and rolls down, throws out a magic missile, and then face plants the ground, and she just stops moving mid-run.
Oh gosh. Okay.
If I go get her.
I'm gonna go get her since I'm still invisible. Wait. Oh, I'm not invisible anymore. Probably.
There you are.
Right.
You got a minute.
That's her concentration
Oh,
spell.
Is
yeah,
it
no,
co-
no, you can still concentrate whilst being paralyzed.
That's
She
the
didn't
only
take
thing I
damage.
still have. as
Well,
well.
Actually, roll me a Constitution save because you did take damage from the fall.
Okay. 17.
You're fine. Yeah, you're still concentrating.
Okay.
I also have my
Thinking
fancy
about making
things.
Gregor invisible. It's all you can.
Please stay invisible.
Stay invisible.
I want to go and scoop her up.
Get her.
You get to
and-
here with your
Oh, wait.
movement.
Because of my thing, I am concentrating on 2 spells, so I need to do a disadvantage check.
Go ahead and roll again then.
Yeah.
Then no. As you tuck and roll and hit the ground, pop, Gregor, you pop back into existence.
Unfortunately, because I was trying to also make the queen take damage, even though nobody hit me.
We're not really.
It was a
Jesus,
good
we're not
idea.
gonna kill her. We're not gonna kill her. So like, what's the point?
I just want her to get hurt a bit, you know.
Yeah, fuck that queen.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, no,
Um,
obviously, but we're not gonna be able to kill her.
So you pop back into existence, Gregor.
Unfortunately, yeah.
All right. I don't think that would change anything for Gregor.
Wait, which spell did you cast
still-
first? Invisibility or
Her one.
the invisibility?
No, the one that's.
Then that one pops out. That one pops. Because there's the first spell that you cast goes away.
If you say so, it doesn't say that, but I'm down. with
Yeah, it
that.
goes in order of cast.
Cool. No.
No?
Should the check fail, both spells
No.
cease.
Then you got both spells found. Never mind. I was mistaken. You could have taken that one.
I could have, but I don't want to lie.
You get de-inspiration for being honest. That's one free initiative. That's one free advantage on any shot.
Oh yeah. All right.
Honesty is the best policy.
It is.
Nah, lie.
I look outside the door to freedom and I sigh.
I'm so sorry, Greg. Hey man,
It's
you
going
ran
really
away
well,
from the
and then
invisibility.
you tripped.
Yeah.
Bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I will move. Is that Q right there?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
Can I dash to where she is? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not gonna really be doing anything.
5, 10.
I guess here.
And then if you wanted to, you could pick her up and get back to here with your movement because it's half movement when you're carrying somebody.
Okay, great. Can I do it on this turn?
Yeah. So you can get both of
Okay.
them there.
Perfect.
I like to think that like 85% of interactions between Gregor and Briar is just sighing at each other.
Honestly. Is that your turn, Gregor?
Yeah, I just say, all right, we'll get you out of here in no time. That is my turn.
Okay. He can't do anything because it's oh fuck. Because he's incapacitated.
Hell yeah.
Haha, idiot.
But you do see some of the parts that fell off of him sort of reform back onto him.
Oh damn it.
Oh my god.
Thal.
How's Draz looking? Still impaled?
Still impaled.
By his own
Still
choice.
gesturing for you to go.
Man chose to be impaled this time.
No,
I mean,
really, it's
he
fine.
could have pulled himself off, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, you, as everyone knows, you never remove a sword from you never remove a knife from a wound. You know, it's really bad. You pass out.
Yeah.
But still, though.
Okay, how tight of a grip does King have on the blade then? Wait, no, wait.
It's attached to
arm
his
blade,
arm.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
So
Yeah,
pretty
that's what
tight.
So there's no.
I mean, you do see some thick leather straps attaching it to his arm. It's not like built into him. It is still a weapon attached to him.
Threw up on his arm. Do it.
But the acid, that doesn't do shit to him.
To leather?
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna do that. Can I? I'm gonna pull myself over here. Are the leather straps visible?
Right now, I'm trying to think. He is incapacitated, so he's not moving. No, technically he's right-handed, so he's stabbing upwards, so the back of his arm where the blade is facing you.
You could like go like that. Grab it in your hands and then rub it on his arm.
Just take a knife.
Or yeah, just cut it with a knife.
Cut it.
Also.
It's leather. He can't move or stop you, so just cut it.
All I have is my mace out. I don't think I could have gotten the glaive out in time.
Probably not, sadly.
Cut it with a mace.
But I will. With my feet, I'll use chromatic infusion. So as a bonus action, I can touch a similar martial weapon and infuse it with one of the following damage types. Acid. That's what I'm going for. Really easier to rest.
Nice.
And for the next minute, the weapon deals an extra 1d4 damage of the chosen type when it hits.
Acid
So that should be
mace.
enough to, like, burn the leather off. That's it, right?
Yeah, you would have to be a step further up. I mean, it might be, you don't know. It depends how much damage you do.
It's
Alright.
only a d4 extra, but he's incapacitated, so I could just hit, right? Or do I roll with advantage? How's that work?
You would, I think.
Automat.
Well, he still has AC. Like he still has
Right.
armor on. He just
Yeah.
can't use a defensive maneuver to
But you
make it-
also do get way more time. You get like the whole 6 seconds to decide where you want to hit because they can't move.
You can like focus his arm and not be at disadvantage.
Technically, he's only incapacitated, so nothing about that says that you should get an advantage for it.
Okay.
I don't really get why, but yeah, unfortunately not. Like, it's just a straight roll.
That's fine.
Nice.
25.
Nice.
25 hits. Then roll your extra d4 of.
Oh my god, the aggressive typing.
Bah, bah, bah.
Acid.
It's really odd. Like you reach round and then you like stab like the very tip of the mace into one of these straps, and it doesn't really do much. But then you do see sort of the burning away, and one of the straps seems very like find like a few strands holding on. There is like 3 more straps going down the arm though.
Gonna have to do that a few more times.
Okay. Well, I have an extra attack, so
Next one. If it was like a bladed weapon, you would definitely have snapped that one first time. I mean,
Oh,
also you like it's frayed. You could probably, if you got them all to that state, it would probably just fall off. It is a heavy thing. It's just bear that in mind.
I'm moving on to the next one then.
Okay,
I'll
go
try
for
to
it.
cut one off completely. I got a 24 and 2 acid damage again.
Okay, same thing happens. Like you fray through the thing. It looks like these end ones. Now that you've done the 2 of them, the first one snaps, but the second one sort of holds on a little bit.
2
under
more
the
to
weight.
go.
Yeah.
And I also want to say to Traz, come on, try to get yourself away. Help me here. Help me help you.
Cut the fucking leather straps, Traz. Just do it.
Okay. Husker.
Man's
Yes.
like, we opened the door. Where's everyone going?
I know. No one's fucking mobilizing.
Husker.
Uh-huh.
No, nothing. Continue.
Oh, okay.
That was ominous. Thanks.
Everybody
No.
deafen.
Everybody deaf. No, you're good. You're good.
No. Fuck. I don't. Well, what?
What?
Okay. What? Huh? Where's that range? Not very far. Okay, fine.
Fine, I'll come back in the room.
Yeah, I guess I'll come back a little bit. Fuck. Come back a little bit
Okay.
and just Eldritch Blast and I have some fucking nice addendums to that.
Nice.
We'll get to that in a second. Let's see. That's supposed to, yeah, okay, so you have 5th level 3 beams. So 3d10, is that right?
You do 3 separate rolls for it. That's what the difference between Eldritch Blast and the rest of them.
Oh, okay. Fine. And it's a melee attack, yeah? No, sorry, what?
Spell
Range
attack.
I'm losing my gourd.
So d20 plus charisma plus proficiency.
I'm losing my gourd, thank you.
Losing my gourd. Oh
Losing my gourd. 14?
14 doesn't hit, unfortunately, for the first beam.
Ah!
Tragic. 23?
23 hits?
Okay. And 16.
16 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Oh, tragedy.
You send out 3 beams. Even though he's not moving, his shield is still up in the way, and it just
Don't you have
bounces
inspiration?
off.
Does that work on attack rolls?
Do you have an inspiration? I believe so. I think it's like any roll.
Why would I don't. Why would I have that?
Because
to you.
Greg gave it to you. You have bardic inspiration.
Oh, I thought you said the DM inspiration. Oh, okay. How does that do?
I think it's an extra d8.
Extra d8. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving.
Then yes.
Okay, I'll add it to
Can be
the
added
one that was
after
supposed to.
seeing the roll.
Add it to the 16. Let's go.
Okay, add 7.
That'll hurt.
Yeah, that hits.
I hope that does it. Okay.
Yep.
And then 5th level. Modifier. Damn it. It's still 1d10 though?
Yeah,
I'm bugging. Whatever.
I think so.
But I get to add
Because
my.
it's the equivalent of doing 3d10 for 1 attack. You know.
That's fair.
It
I
means you
guess.
have less chance of losing all of the damage. Because you do 3 separate attack rolls rather than 1 big one.
That's a good point. I was gonna be pissy about it, but that's actually a good point. So let's see. Let's see. 9 points of damage and 12 points of damage, and he is pushed 10 feet away from me in a straight line.
Oh, into me.
Wait.
Oh no!
Oh, I kind of bowled him. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't transfer their team.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Gregor,
no!
Gregor, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bye.
Just kind of bowled this guy. Whoops.
Or strength,
I wanna, like,
or
kinda,
strength
like-
saving throw.
Spin around. Okay, let's see. Strength. I will do dexterity.
Okay.
I'm throwing him right at you, Gregor. Just hold out your axe.
That is a 13.
A 13 for a strength, dexterity, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, you get knocked prone.
We.
No. I pitched him right at you, Gregor.
I assume I just like
but
fall next to him.
I'm gonna say Gregor's still holding on to you. Like
Oh.
you can be knocked prone and still be holding on to somebody.
Wow.
Okay.
It's so comfy.
Just fast followed him.
I'm getting cuddled.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oscar, that was technically a good hit, I guess.
You weren't ready.
So as you fire out these 3 beams, one of them strikes him in the back. His shield is still up. The other one strikes the shield and like just sort of bounces off. But the third one, as it strikes the shield, Gregor turns to look at it, and for a moment, it just like sort of phases through the shield and hits him. Weird. That was weird, right, guys?
That was weird.
That's weird.
Wait, what'd
Phase
you say?
through the shield.
As the third beam comes out, it's about to hit the shield, but then Gregor turns to look at it, and it sort of turns like this faint yellowy color for a second and passes through the shield and then reforms into the normal beam and hits the king.
Hey man, Gregor, what's up with that?
What the fuck is that?
You're
Sure.
paralyzed, so you can't ask
Yeah, I
that.
didn't ask that.
Uh,
As a player, I'm asking that.
and something of note, Gregor, you don't remember doing that.
Mhm.
You didn't look at that. You were busy running with Briar.
Wait, hold on one second. Okay, I noticed the beam from Husker, right?
Yes.
I see the beam phase through the shield.
No, right. So for you,
Sorry.
for what you saw, you were just running with
Uh-huh.
Briar. Everyone else saw this beam about to hit the shield. Gregor turned to look at it, and it phased through the shield and hit the king instead.
You just made the shield invisible for a hot second. Or
What the fuck?
non-existent.
Intangible.
Yeah, intangible.
I did that.
Is that your turn, Husker?
Wow.
Why?
Yeah.
Also, the force of these 3 hits, boom, 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 just throws the king back by 10 feet.
Ouchie.
I did a good job. I'm going back to the door. Goodbye. Let's go.
So I'm technically also prone.
I don't think you have the movement to get back to the door again.
I can
40
go
feet?
that far. Alright, fine,
15.
I'll go.
You're 40 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But yeah, you can be there.
Okay, I didn't think I'd go that far.
Awesome.
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 Yeah.
Awesome.
Like I technically am prone, even though I am.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't matter because I'm incapacitated.
No. Traz is gonna look up at you, Thal, and go, "Are we really doing this?
Yep.
At least let me buff you." And he reaches out a hand towards you, and waiting to see if you want the buff or not. Like technically,
Sure.
for the spell, are you a willing creature?
I am willing.
I have willing.
My body is ready.
That's what he said.
Okay,
To the tentacle.
As you stand there ready to fight, your body freezes up, your skin goes pale, and you fall to the ground in a cataleptic state. Thank you. Indistinguishable from death. You were feign death.
Very cool.
As that happens, Traz turns to you, Husser, and goes, "Take him."
Very cool of Travis.
What? Explain.
He told you guys to leave, and he wouldn't leave, so now you need to remove him from this situation, because he can't do anything now. He can't be a hassle.
Son of a bitch.
Briar, you get to make a
Looks like
save.
made the situation
What's
work
my save? Wisdom
worse.
Yeah,
or Constitution? Wisdom.
you have the inspiration as well if you'd like to use it.
Okay, wait. I don't need it.
Cool. What'd you roll?
24.
24. Yeah, you snap out of it. Your body unfreezes.
Oh.
I'm like clapping
Well,
Briar on her face. Wake up, come on, you can do it. Finish it. Okay.
I'm gonna
There you
like
go.
clamber out of his arms now that I'm not frozen and get
Right.
up.
Like a cat that doesn't want to be held.
And stand up, and the king's like, here, right?
Yes, and he is no longer frozen.
Oh.
Oh no!
What do I do
Get
to him?
Out of your waking?
Probably disengage would be a good idea.
It would be, wouldn't it? That would be.
Actually, no, you don't. Bitch slapping him in the face or being a little dick would be a great idea. Just jump up. Bah!
So, I'm trying to get the timeline right. Was Thal burning the straps before I went paralyzed? Or after?
I think it was after.
I think.
Was I? Because I was able to concentrate on spells, would I have been able to see that was happening? Or not?
You saw him stabbing at the guy's wrist with like a mace. You couldn't really see what was happening because you can't move your eyes. It was
That's
all in
fine.
your periphery.
So then, can I now look at his wrist and see if I can put two and two together, being as big brain as I
It
am?
would be an intelligence check.
Okay, that's fine.
You're good at those.
Intelligence check, not saving
Check,
throw.
yes.
18.
You see on his wrist there are 4 straps, one of which is snapped, one of which is frayed, and the 2 of which is fine. That seems to hold on his sword.
Okay. How would that work? That wouldn't work. I'm trying to think of because magic missile is force damage, so that wouldn't be able to do
No.
anything to those. Psychic damage would be able to do anything.
I will say you will need slashing or acid. That is it.
I see.
Maybe piercing, but you do half damage with piercing.
Fire?
You have to get it just right.
Leather's kind of okay against fire. Intense fire, it would break, but for the most case, that's kind of what it's made for.
You're the leather expert.
Okay, let me.
I've never set any leather on fire, so I'm not sure about that one, to be
That's
honest.
a fucking lie.
That's a good sign.
Sounds right.
So
I imagine it would smell like burnt bad though, if we're being
Right.
honest.
different
Very
approach.
Burnt bad.
I'm just gonna
Very
use my
bad.
big brain Does it have like a clasp?
It has 4 buckles.
Can I just undo them?
You could probably undo like one of them.
Sure, man.
Because he's gonna be fighting against you because he's not like if he was incapacitated then you'd be able to do them, but he's gonna be like he's currently trying to fight and you just walk over and go, let me just
Let me just undo this. Looks a little tight. I think he'd be so surprised he wouldn't be able to react.
well, you're gonna have to do like it's gonna be like an attack roll. It's gonna be like a melee attack, so like a strength check.
Okay, strength check. That's not great for me.
No. I mean, you're trying to undo a warrior's clasp whilst he's fighting.
I mean, yeah. Can I not be dexterous about it?
No,
Can I
not really. Like.
Does she have a gremlin check? Sleight of hand.
I'm fine with strength. I'm just trying to.
I mean, you could maybe try to move yourself in a way that means you could like slip up beside him and like
under
do
his
it.
arm.
I'll give you a dex or a strength, but the dex DC is gonna be higher than the strength.
No.
I'm still gonna do
Damn
dex
it.
though, because
Okay.
it's significantly better. Okay, but hear me out.
No,
I have DM
fuck.
inspiration.
You want the inspiration?
Use it.
Um,
Fucking hell.
You sort of like slip under his arm to this side and start trying to undo the straps over the top. At which point he just throws you away with his arm. So you do get pushed like 10 feet over, and you like hit Fal, who looks dead. By the way, like as you land next to him, you turn to look at him. His scales are like sunken and pale. His eyes are just fully white over, like he looks dead.
I'm gonna just look at the other two like, what the fuck?
It's fine. It's a trick. I don't know
think it's
why.
fine.
Remember, it's a trick.
And that was, I used my movement to get up and get under, I assume. My
Yeah,
action
no.
to try and undo it.
You stop movement.
Oh, she didn't have
You are prone again though.
It's like, well, I used
I'll
half
use
my-
half to get up, and then moved up. So yeah, you could get back up.
I'll use my other half to get back up.
Okay, cool.
God damn it. Do I have my bonus action still? Or was that used?
What for?
Just to summon a blade?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
I summon a shadow blade just in case.
Just to have.
Just in case.
Cool.
Let's not forget about her. Just floating up there.
Forget about
Looking
her.
at everything.
We can forget about her. We pretend she's not there.
Gregor, you hear a very slight, like, musical whistle start. One that sounds like an old sea shanty that you can't quite place the name of, and it just fades and rocks you a little bit. And you should roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah, let's go.
Can't help but try to like harmonize with it in my head.
It's a
Wisdom
crossover.
save. Crossover.
What's happening?
Oh, that's not good, man. It's a 5. That is a 5.
Good man.
5, okay, then roll me a d100.
Oh,
Okay.
Gregor.
I full on like put a finger in my ear and like I'm trying to sing along. Good.
Now, Gregor!
Like, shh, shh, let
Now
me
it's
sing it
not
up.
the
1 second.
time.
Right.
I did that IRL. That is a when it's on the bottom. That it's a 49.
49. You become mad in the short-term madness. You begin babbling and you are incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
Very cool of you.
Oh, so same as usual.
He starts singing along, then he can't
Business
figure out
as
the
always.
lyrics.
Like, yeah, like you start humming and then like, as like, for a second you go from like,
Okay.
and then you realize that you can't make the noise and you look over at like Briar who looks over at you and you go,
Oh no.
What?
What?
So what are my survival instincts? Like, would I see a door and know that it's
You're
addicted?
totally saying otherwise. That's your short-term
Okay.
madness is that you can't speak. It's totally up to you what you do.
Blah,
You just can't
That's-
spellcast.
That's
Okay.
it. He can't speak or spellcast. He still understands concepts like
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
leave this place.
blah,
Okay,
blah,
good.
blah, blah,
You got really lucky because all of the rest of them are bad. All of them.
Oh my god.
You got the
Oh my
you got
God.
the least bad one. Like one of them is you pass out.
Skadoosh.
One
Not
of them
good.
is
We don't need more
you
dead weight.
you're stunned, and one of them is you do anything that somebody tell you to do.
Nice.
Oh god.
Oh.
I need to ask something though. In this case, if he was trying to speak with sign language, would his arm just go like noodly?
He doesn't know sign language.
But what if?
No, it says you're capable of like normal speech, so like speech, not communication.
I see.
Like he can still tap his like thing in like Morse code or something like that. Like he just can't speak.
Right.
He
Would have
starts
been a really funny image.
throwing shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obscure gang sign.
My tootin' babies.
My favorite one is the character becomes incapacitated and spends the duration weeping.
Oh no.
I think we
Beetle
think we
Bolton.
have a
Sad.
response.
Grego.
Not sad,
It's
Gregor.
crying.
Crying. Look crying.
LaCroixing.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, what do I do, Roger? It's your turn.
Okay. My turn now. So
Blah, blah.
yeah, blah blah. I point to the queen, and I point to my head.
Speaking
And I
Danish.
do like a, I don't know. And then I run.
Got it.
Roll the match with.
Yeah.
I go here,
It was pretty good gibberish.
Cool.
and I want to grab Thal in as much as I can. I suppose if that's just dragging him, I don't know if I can actually pick him up.
Yeah, you'd probably be better off dragging Thal.
Okay.
No! If anyone can lift Val, it's
If
Greg.
anyone can, yeah, but Thal is also currently wearing like chainmail armor with a.
Right.
I guess he's only got mace. I mean, it might be possible. What's your strength?
I didn't try to
well-
think this was a great idea.
My strength is 12.
What?
Yeah, no.
Because the reason why Transfer this is a good idea is because pulling someone out who's not fighting back is a lot easier than pulling someone out that's trying to fight back to get inside.
I mean, shit,
Right.
we could have changed his mind. Now he's just dead weight. Just dead weight. I'm
You
at
can get 5 feet with him by dragging him.
Okay.
How about
So
Does
we
it matter
both-
that I weigh 318 pounds with an additional 139 pounds of
It's
equipment?
always half movement, luckily, for you guys.
I see.
If Briar helps you next turn, then you'll be able to get full movement out of it.
Oh,
Just
I don't know if I'll do that.
so you can get
It's your
the back.
goddamn brother. I'll cover our asses. You guys get him out. Shit.
I don't know about that. He got us into this mess.
Let's see.
It's your fucking brother. You can leave him
That's
if you want.
funny.
But
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll babble at Briar. And then I give her inspiration.
Woo. I totally get it.
Totally.
You just had perfect clarity for 1 second, like.
I understand.
I'm proud of you.
That is my turn.
I feel like, not that I have it, but if I had tongues, would I be able to understand him?
You have one
No,
tongue.
he's incomprehensible. He's speaking a different language. He just is incomprehensible.
Okay. Cool.
If he was even remotely like if he'd been cursed to speak an obscure elven language from like 1,000,000 years ago, then you'd be able to understand it with tongues, but
Well,
not.
but I'm just
not
wondering
this.
because he is technically trying to communicate a point. He just.
I don't. What does the exact wording of tongues say?
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't have.
Hypothetically, it
Yeah.
depends on the, it depends on the
What's important
wording.
part?
Cool, I just wondered.
Okay, that's your turn, Gregor. This man's gonna attack Traz once more.
Stop it.
He missed with that one. He hits with that one. It's like he like drops Traz on the ground and Traz like falls to his knees,
Finally.
and then he brings him back up in the air again with another stab through the like his left side. Dealing.
Just put him on the ground. Put him down.
I don't think we're gonna save Traz.
10 points of damage.
Stupid king.
It's tragic.
Thal, you're dead. So you're gonna you physically can't do anything. Let's go.
Fucking hell. I'm just gonna blast him again. I guess I'm just gonna blast him again.
Blast him.
Do it.
I'm just gonna blast him again. That's all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blast him again. 10 to hit. Nope. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
But the bad.
Beep, 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 bop.
Just give it up, man.
Keep it about.
Yeah, you're just speaking Scott.
Ooh, max damage. 14 points, and he's pushed again.
Nice.
He's off.
Push him.
Push it.
Push him.
After you fire that shot, you sort of like target his leg. He falls onto like one knee, but still holding Traz upwards in the
For
air.
fuck's sake.
Not letting. Yeah, for fuck's sake, he's not
For
letting.
fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake, can I let him go?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, go, okay. Traz is going to make attacks back against it. Oh, no, actually, Traz is going to look up at the queen, reach up his holy symbol and hold it for a second. And you see sort of golden flames spout from the small shards of glass that were on the ground. They slowly raise up, changing colour as they rise. Behind the queen, that is, you know, like from the window that you smashed.
Yeah.
They slowly recolor as they rise up and form back into place to show a giant symbol of honor in the wave. I've made out of these shards of cracked glass. And you see flames reef the queen, pulling down at her. Sort of like you see her drop like 5 feet, and her whole being glows a little bit. He uses divine faith. No, what was it called again? Channel divinity. Thanks, Dave.
Got you.
Not to digress, but am I crazy or is Korag on the field?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's my book.
Korag's a bug.
What's he doing?
I don't have a bug, so Korag's a bug.
It's just Korag.
He's a learned man, you know.
What's up?
But like
He's
a,
not.
a really tiny version of him that's just floating in the air.
Yeah. He's just reading a book.
Confused.
Korag would have hated this.
Brian.
He would have hated this.
Okay. Let me think. Okay.
It's time to dip. Stop thinking and dip.
I cannot stop thinking.
We're not thinking. We're dipping.
I cannot stop thinking.
Husker says that. We're not thinking. We're dipping. I see you thinking.
I am thinking, and I will continue
Stop.
to think.
Stop it, please.
I'm going
Her
to.
turn's coming up. We have to go.
I am going to use
Run
Korag.
back into the room.
Ez is dead. We have to leave Traz. I keep pushing him away.
I run all the way up to him.
No!
Oh shit.
I'm gonna use Korag, and I'm gonna shoot some magic missiles at the king again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 3rd level.
How much damage is that altogether?
Don't make me do
4,
that.
6, 8, 11, 13. Cool. As these all fly out, they hit him in multiple different places. Again, hitting him in the back of the knee on the leg that's currently still like, no, I think he falls both to his knees, but he's still like he's holding Traz up, but like Traz's feet are on the ground now because like Traz is a big guy, but he's still like the sword through him.
Can I look at the king during this and see if I notice anything with the shield at all, with the magic missiles that are going there?
Pew, pew, pew.
Nothing is happening with the shield. Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
If you're looking specifically at the shield.
Yeah. There's a 12.
Okay. One thing that you know is when Thal was holding it, the two elven words would glow very slightly. This was something that you guys discovered. It's just part of the magical effect. It's showing that the item is activated. It is responsive to its owner. It doesn't seem to be glowing right now.
Okay.
Man's on the ground.
What, sorry?
Man's on the ground.
Traz.
No, the fucking king. He's on the
King is like kneeling.
Oh, Hey man, you told me it's a trick and that he's not dead. So I gotta get behind him and pull out my shadow blade and just be ready to like stab him through the chest. I gotta do it.
Nothing personal, kid.
I got it with my shadow blade. Are you kidding? But that is an action. So I will be
So
prepared.
you run up and you pull your blade out and you like place it like against the side of him.
I'm like ready. Yeah.
Technically,
Through the back of his head 'cause it's psychic damage.
He really did go all the way back.
She really did that. She really-
I understand that you see the king is maybe about to die.
Yeah.
You do realize that there is an 18th level person also still in this
As
room
a
that's not been
player-
damaged at all.
As a player, I understand all of this.
Cool.
As Briar, I was told one very specific thing by my girlfriend that now is a good time, as any.
I mean, yeah, sure. I need to roll me a wisdom save
Cool.
with disadvantage.
Cool. 18, 13.
18, 13.
13's probably not good enough.
13 is not, unfortunately.
I'm paralyzed again.
No, you're not paralyzed. Don't worry.
It's so much worse.
It's so much worse.
Mhm.
Where is it? Where's that spell at? I knew it was a wisdom save. I just need to find it. Right. It's actually not that much worse.
Oh, okay.
I don't think. Let me make sure.
Might be. Could be.
Might be.
Maybe.
It was a wisdom saving throw. She looks at you and she says, the queen that is, and says, grovel.
I don't
Sorry,
want to do that.
grovel. And you drop prone and start begging for your life.
Don't do that.
Please.
Please.
Gregor,
Oh, please.
Fuck's sake.
I'm still babbling.
We could have gone, Brian.
yeah, that's for
Okay.
10 minutes. That's for 100 rounds.
It's another sigh.
Okay.
It's-
blah, blah, blah. Okay. In his mind, he's like thinking triage. So he's like, so he needs to
Very
get Thal out of the place first. Then he's gonna go see if he needs to figure out what's going on with Briar.
sigh. Blah, blah, blah.
So how far can I get dragging him?
You could get annoyingly right against the door.
Can you
Got
like
it.
tuck him
Got it.
behind?
Because you're doing it alone, because Briar ran away. It's still half movement.
Okay, cool. That is what I do.
He's fine. He'll wake up.
Right. I guess that's my turn. Yeah. I do more sighing. And that is it. That's all I can do.
Okay. The king sees you behind him.
Hmm.
What?
I'm crying and begging right now. Leave me alone.
You are.
I'm literally on my knees sobbing. Please do not attack me.
Oh my god.
Except from he will.
Mhm.
I need to find something out really quickly.
Hey, I'm just doing what Thal would have wanted. Just taking Thal's role while he's knocked
Thank
out.
you.
For a second,
Yeah.
as he's like knelt there, he turns to you, also kneeling and crying. And who's that? So, are you watching, Husker? You like watching what's going on right now?
Yeah, no recourse.
Are you also watching, Gregor?
Yeah.
Okay, you see these like cloudy white eyes that the king's had this entire time. For a moment, he blinks, and in their place is these striking blue eyes.
Oh my god.
For a moment,
He's
Briar,
there.
even in your groveling state, you hear, like, not looking at you, he's looking directly towards the door, and you're looking directly away from the door. All you hear is, Nell, is that you? Go. And then clouds fill his eyes again. And that's his turn. He rolled a fucking natural 20 on his wisdom save.
Oh,
We've been attacking the wrong guy.
man's clear.
Husker!
Sucks. He's still in there. I don't know what.
I don't know
I'm
what to
gonna
do.
help. I'm gonna help Gregor get Thal out of the room. That's it. We get Thal out of
Okay.
here.
So you can force Gregor into how to move 30 feet because you're
Very
holding.
good.
Of course.
So just 30 feet out of the room, like directly away.
Get go. Yeah.
Okay,
Get
cool.
out of
Get
there.
on.
Okay, none of you see this then, apart from you because you're done graveling now because her turn's
I'm
over.
over it. Okay.
I'm finished.
For a moment, Traz looks up at the holy symbol which he has forced in place behind the queen, and he puts one foot on the ground, pulls his greatsword up and places it against the neck of the king, and as he pulls it, he rips it through the king's neck, decapitating the king, but then also pulls himself off of the blade, the arm blade, directly through his side, nearly half cutting him in half, if that makes sense. Like half of his body along his chest is ripped through, decapitating both the king and falling to the ground, his like guts spilling out onto the ground. The king is dead.
And Traz is pretty much dead.
So is Traz.
Gotta get that
As far as
shit.
you can tell, I mean, man isn't dead yet. You don't instantly die when stuff like that happens, but he's like coughing up blood and he's like.
Probably pretty fucking toast.
Mhm.
We're gonna get him.
The last thing he does is you feel a gentle thud against the back of your your shoulder, Briar, as you see a holy symbol of Ona hit your shoulder and land on the ground. There is no light here. And then the blood starts to pool beneath him. Briar, it's your turn.
Sweet. I get up.
Save him?
I'm gonna pick up. I can't save this man. I don't have any way to save this man.
I know.
I'm gonna pick up his holy symbol. I'm gonna look the queen in the eyes and be like, "Remember this image." And then I'm gonna thunderstep out of there and eviscerate these
Nice.
two boys at the floor behind me.
I am gonna try to counterspell it.
Ooh.
That is a 9.
doesn't fail.
What's your DC? What
16.
level is the spell?
3.
3, so it's a 13. What's her bonus? What's her spell bonus? 1 second. Okay. Damn, it just fails. 12.
Tragic.
She reaches out to counterspell you as you say that. And as this energy sort of flows out towards you, about to steal your spell away from you, and vroom, up in front of you, this arcane shield. You don't really know what caused it, just for a second. And then you jump away, scorching the ground behind, leaving both Traz and the king partially turned to dust.
Yeah, they take 3d10.
As you
per
jump
round.
away. And you land next to your friends outside. Well, not next to, a little bit away, so you don't damage them, but like nearby.
No, it doesn't do damage when I land.
Oh, does it not? Okay. Then you land right next to
so-
them.
And it's a
Does
90
Thal
feet
wake
range.
up?
Thal isn't going to wake up. Oh, yeah, he would. Right now he would,
Traz died.
because Traz died.
Right. Does the shield... Is the shield also toast?
The shield is not toast, it's a magic item. It's
Okay.
still, it's just on the floor of where the king was holding it.
Can I
Right.
retroactively pick it up?
Not really.
Damn.
Like, it was, I mean, roll like an intelligence check. It's a pretty high DC. You didn't think about it in the moment.
Yeah. Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Just because, like, Thal would want it if it's not being used anymore, you know?
Nah.
And if it didn't glow as the
Sadly.
owner...
You you didn't think about
That's
it. You were consumed by emotion
I was
from
raging.
all the
It's fine.
things that just happened. You didn't really think about picking up the shield.
Sorry.
Can Thal Mjolnir grab it?
Sadly not. It doesn't have that.
Yeah, I
I
wish.
Chew on that one. Mjolnir.
So we'll end initiative here because the queen is not going to pursue you right now.
Surprising.
Okay, that's fun. I just cleared the turns, but nothing happened. Let's just move back to this screen. Awesome. So you guys are currently outside. You guys managed to escape the door, and after you guys leave, both of the doors slam behind you. It's very slightly raining, like the first spatterings of the new winter's rain. the
Am I still
chill
babbling?
bites at you a little bit more. You are for the next 9 minutes.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
So the chill biting a bit harder than it once did. It feels like some heat has left this plane, and you guys are all stood there. Thal, the colour returns to you, and these protruding veins settle, and your eyes brighten, and you're alive again. You never died, but you're alive. I assume all of you are a little bit worse for wear.
I'm good.
I mean, yeah, you didn't take any
I'm
hits.
kind of chill, actually.
Yeah,
We're both pretty good.
I'm actually alright. I got a little hurt falling into the room, and that's it.
You scraped your knee.
I scraped
I'm
my
bloodied.
knee.
maybe physically okay, maybe mentally a bit off. At least one of
What
you.
were
I
you to
imagine.
say? What were you to say? Oh, not me. I'm right as rain.
You're good then. Everyone else.
I
is
tried
dead.
to help Traz. I did my best.
Yeah, I think I'm
You
good.
did. You all tried your best, and if he would have even been remotely receptive to it, I'm sure you could have changed the course of this battle.
He was ready to go to Valhalla. He had made his decision already.
Briar was the only one that damaged me during that.
Oh, I love our
Yeah, luckily
relationship.
between the two dragon boys, they kind of took all the hits for you.
Yeah.
It would have been a very different situation if that would have happened. Like, what, Thal, you went down to, like, bloodied in one hit?
Mm.
Yeah, I did. And then Husker decided to hurt me.
Oh, we're such a good gang. We're all such good
Yeah.
friends.
Dang.
Okay. Hey, do you guys have a way out of here?
Blah 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 blah.
What?
He's having a stroke.
Oh no, that's the thing, right? With the.
With the brain blood. Yeah, we have to get out of here. Like, out of here. Like, out of the zip code. New region, new lives, new names.
Should I hit up Avis?
Probably. Use all the help we can get right now. Could she teleport us somewhere, please?
She's done that before. I can give
Oh
it a
god,
shot.
that would be really good right now. Because I
Uh,
feel like this isn't over.
I'm just gonna slowly get up and start looking at the door. Maybe head there a little bit slowly.
Yeah, you stand up and you start heading towards the door, and as you take a few steps there, you notice that creeping from beneath the doors seems to be this like thick, red substance, crawling up the door, sort of causing hands to grasp it closed. Every step you take, more and more of this corruption seems to fold around the doors, keeping them in place. And as you're about to touch it, you feel these spines, these black spines protrude from this right where the handle is as you're about to touch it, and you stop. What's everyone's passive perception?
It's very good.
Not you, Brian, because you're thinking about
That's
things. You're like trying to
17.
contact Avis.
15.
I said not you.
Well, I can't. I realized
You can't at all?
because I contacted her on the way here, being like,
So
"Hey,
you
the
need your
queen's
stone, yeah.
fucked."
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
So
What's your passive?
15.
15. Gregor?
13.
13. Husker?
17.
17. And Thal, you're busy, so unfortunately not.
Busy and stupid.
Then both Briar and Thal, Briar and Husker, sorry, you, as you're stood there, Briar, you like look at your rock and then you realise that you've used it for the day, so you can't use it. You put it down, and both of you notice one lone horse tied up to the hitching post
no.
still, its head bowed
Oh.
down.
Sorry, horse.
But you notice something particular about it. For a second, it just looks like a very sad horse, and you recognise the horse. It was Traz's. But then you see, sort of looking up behind it from its feet, small flames
No.
from each of its hooves, and then its tail, the one's black hair glows and slowly starts, like the glow starts moving down the hair strands and on its mane. It's just something that you notice.
Does the horse seem
Mhm.
bothered by this?
The horse its head is bowed very low, like when it's like pretty much the only time that the horse's head is this low is when it's drinking, like it is fully down.
Oh wow.
Knows. He knows.
Can I take like one of the chains of one of my necklaces that I have on and try to attach it to this holy symbol and make like a makeshift necklace out of it? Is there a way to do
You probably
that?
don't have a chain big enough, but it is wearing like not a saddle because the One boys don't do that, but it's wearing like a little bit of like armor like around like its breasts, like some very flexible like maybe mithril from what you can tell. You can
Okay.
maybe try to attach it to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and be like, this is yours, buddy. And slowly start attaching
It just
to
doesn't react
I
as you
know.
attach it.
Then I just sort of like gently stroke the mane and walk away. Do you want to be free?
But for
As-
the horse.
As you say that, it just sort of like turns its head and snaps the rope that was there,
Oh,
and just continues to stand there.
I'm gonna
it's
just back
so
off,
yeah.
let him have his moment. Okay.
Very much letting you know that it could always leave if it wanted to.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll be okay.
Hey, I can't contact Avis. I already called her today. I can't call
What?
her again.
Alright.
I want to try to wait. I'm curious. Would I babble in my head? Like if I try to cast message, I don't know where she is, but if she's at 120
Message
feet.
wouldn't reach.
Okay.
Sending. I mean, no. Like if you cast message to somebody, you could message them and speak to them normally.
Does it have a vocal
Right.
component?
Okay.
Sending. That's a good point. Does it have a vocal component?
Does missile? It does. Yes.
Then yes. No, you can't do it. Never mind, because you can't spellcast because you babble. You can't say the words required to cast a spell
Oh.
for the next 9 minutes. Well, probably 8. Probably around like 5 now, actually.
We're just chilling.
So yeah.
Like unless there's anything pressing that anyone wants to say or do, the 10 minutes will pass. Nobody comes to bother you.
We just have to. We just gotta go, right? We're just going, right? We're fleeing the scene.
Where?
It's anywhere. It's out of here. Yep. This place is Demon City. I fucking hate it.
Should we offer the horse a home if it wants to?
That horse is gonna do whatever the fuck it wants.
I imagine the horse is gonna go back to Saul at some point.
Right.
Maybe.
That is
Or
no
die.
man's horse. Don't say that.
I mean, he might choose to.
What the fuck?
You know,
Think it
like
would?
linked souls and stuff. Maybe.
Oh. Tragic. Don't think about that.
So have the 5 minutes passed?
Yes, you can speak
Okay.
now.
So I don't know if it's a good idea that we come back here until we are completely ready to come back here, right?
Just not come back here.
I we
Well-
could kill her if we're ever strong enough.
Right.
This is not our problem.
I don't know, man. This is where Thal's temple is, so it's kind of like sort of his problem. And if it's his problem, it's my problem. So
Mm-hmm.
I have a bunch of musical instruments here.
yeah.
They're so expensive.
True.
Oh,
So-
expensive. Custom made.
And also just for the sake of helping the people in the town if they survive at all. Also.
We tell them what's going on and they can help themselves.
Well, most of them can't, though.
Sure they can. How many people live in this city? They
Thousands.
could brute. Yes, thousands of people versus one deranged queen.
With magic.
Can't
Versus,
kill all of
like,
us.
a butcher's boy.
Butcher's boy's got a knife. 1,000 knives.
Okay, what about a
You know what I mean?
baker?
But they have knives also, dear. Keep up.
What? Oh, I've never cooked.
Okay.
Well, it's not to say we can't eventually come back and help them. I would like to. I just don't know what we'd be able to do right this second.
Probably nothing.
All of you need to make
To
me
run.
dex saves.
Nah, fuck. Shit talk too much. Dex save. 24.
20.
Big dex saves.
24 as well.
24.
22.
Oh my god, you guys were all ready for this. No, it makes sense. You guys were all on edge. You guys, like, regardless of
Yeah,
the,
was
the,
it letting
the,
my card down?
the panic setting, you guys were all ready. So when you heard a giant crack, and then the ground rumbled beneath you, you were all prepared to move out of the way and be ready. But as you look down expecting there to be a crack in the ground, there isn't one. And you stand there for a few seconds looking around to see what structural damage just took place to rumble the ground and make such a large noise. And then you look up, and you see a small tear in the sky above you, getting larger and larger and larger, stretching and cracking. And the smallest peak through you see vastness. You see unending space. And then creatures appearing within it and slowly crawling their way through this tear as hundreds of small winged beasts fly out of the hole as they're descending upon the city.
Do we tell the crime syndicate people?
I'm sure they can see it.
They're gonna figure it out pretty quick.
Yeah, you guys, from a guesstimation for the ones who are smart, like looking up at it, it's about like the tear is about the length of the city and only getting like and at the moment there's like a very small actual hole where these creatures are crawling out from, but by small I mean it's probably still like the size of the castle, and it's only gonna get like it just starts to slowly crack wider and wider.
No, but hear me out. I know they probably already know, but maybe they have a way out of the city that we wouldn't know about because they work underground. That's all.
Let's run with our legs.
If we run into them as we are escaping.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Primary motivation is to leave.
I agree. Just, you know, it stretches across the whole city and the city takes hours to cross. Like...
So we should be running.
I guess.
What's the alternative?
Find an underground safe bunker.
I mean, you guys have people to call on, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, you can't call Avis.
I could thunderstep away, but
Corellin? You know, you could hit up Corellin, Naz.
Yeah, hit God up real quick.
Like, you guys have got contacts, right? Like, think about all the people that you know that you could maybe get a message to.
My contracts
Jesus.
don't know.
Well, can I
Still on this way.
as we are making our way, since it's going to take a little bit to get out anyway, can I try to like just cast message as we're going to see if anybody responds that we've contacted so far, that we've had interactions
No
with.
one that could help you leave the city is within 120 feet of you.
Okay.
You could like try everyone. You think like you know, anyone from like the One bunch, and it just, and then you think Avis doesn't work, and you think a few of the other people that you have met that aren't related to the party, some shadowy
I'm doing
figures
this
perhaps,
as we're moving around,
and they all just away. As you're starting to leave, Traz's horse walks over to who's closest. Probably you, because you gave. Actually, probably Brian, because you gave him the symbol. And he like nudges you as you're about to start walking, and then looks down at like this like sheet that's placed over him, and with the symbol of soul on it, like gestures to it.
You're being chosen.
Can we? I don't want to be rude. Like,
Get on
can
the
I
horse.
get on you?
He can't. He's an intelligent. Sorry, she's an intelligent horse, but she's still just a horse. Like unless you like can't speak with animals or something, you can't really communicate that way.
I like look over the horse. They had beefy horses.
They're pretty beefy. 4 of you won't fit on though.
No, it wouldn't carry all of us.
No, maybe it could be 2 of you. Apart from it can't be both of the big boys at the same time.
Fair enough. But could it be 2 small boys and 1 big boy?
No, it could be 1 big boy and 1 small boy, 2 small boys, or
One big
Well,
boy.
one big boy. That's it.
Are you gonna take us to Saul? What, like?
It can't respond. Like it's not really.
Can you talk?
horse.
Can someone talk with animals? We did that before.
Not
Thal.
anymore.
Thal, can you?
Shoot.
I cast speak with animals.
Okay.
And I just turn to.
It's like
What are you trying to
neighing aggressively at Briar, but no one can understand it apart from you now. As you cast speak with animals, you hear, "No, I'm going to Saul. You can come. Tell them. I can't tell them."
Why is he? What?
Just
Oh,
going
we
to
should-
Saul. You can come if you want to.
It's not a bad idea.
And like it stops for a second, and like everyone else has like a few small whimpers, and you hear Thal, "I need your help. I can't tell them
Tell them what?
what happened." What? Wait, and he like turns to you, seeing that you like responded to him. We need to go. I need to tell them what happened. I can't tell them. I need someone to tell them.
We'll tell them. We'll tell them. I'm with you. Let's just.
So it could be a good
Get
place
someone on.
to kind of figure out what we need to do next. Right?
Lean to Briar and steal a little fire. A little bit. Just horse can't understand.
Right now?
Yeah.
He's in mourning.
The horse is very aggressively digging its front right leg into the ground, like kind of like what Briar was doing, but like more just like of a show of like we need to go,
Alright.
digging
Sounds
up
good to
pieces
me.
of dirt.
Should I get on?
Fuck yeah.
What's happening?
And let's get going.
Get Briar on there. Who's slow?
I am slow. I'm the
You're
slowest.
slow.
Wait,
let's
can I
get Briar
turn
on there.
into a horse?
Polymorph, yeah,
Probably
technically.
more force.
Then
It
you
would
can
only be for an
carry-
hour, but you could.
Okay.
You are a horse.
Would that get us help us get out of the city?
You'd
a
have
little?
to get out of the city. Do you climb on the horse?
Me.
Whoever, does somebody climb on the horse?
I
Get on
panic because he starts doing his little hoof thing, and I'm like, okay, and I climb up on him.
He waits exactly 2 seconds, and then.
Oh my
So if
god!
anyone else gets
Yeah.
on him in that time, that's fine. Like one other person can. But if you don't, then he doesn't wait. He just full sends it away.
I think I should get on the horse. So then Gregor polymorphs and Thal has a ride.
Okay.
2 small boys.
Yep, I turn into a horse.
So as it's about to take off, you climb onto it, and it just it like falls. I think it's like 100 feet per 6 seconds. It just runs away, like runs towards like,
Fucking
the
hell.
closest gate.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I follow, trying to
Okay. You,
keep up. Learn
you become
how
a
to be
horse? Okay.
I become a horse.
Whilst you're polymorph, you have the mental stats of a horse as well. You know who your friends are. You know what your goal is, but you have the mental capacity of just a normal ass horse.
Okay. Cool.
While I still have speak with animals on, I just lay down. You know where you're going. I trust you. Let's get out here.
Yes.
That makes you feel good.
Yeah. Wait, who's riding? Who's on me as a horse?
Thal.
Okay. Solid. Okay. That's what I do.
Does speak with animals not work with that?
Yeah, no, you can speak
Oh
with
wait. Oh yeah, I can talk.
But he
Oh
just
my God.
he just
Remember though,
chooses
your
to
mental
go-
capacity is very limited. Like you
Right.
you have feelings and stuff, but you can't convey complex
Oh
ideas.
my god! Please
Okay.
just choose to do the lip thing.
I do it first, and I think about it. I'm like, oh,
Hey, wait a minute.
yes, I know. What do I
Yes.
say?
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think you're
Alright,
a tiny bit
claps.
slower. After a few seconds, Trans's horse realizes that you guys are like 80 feet, I think, per 6 seconds, so it slows down slightly so you guys can keep up.
Fine.
Doesn't seem very happy about it though. You recognize as it's galloping away, these flames wreathing its feet haven't gone away, and it's leaving like small burn marks in the ground as it goes.
Is that Onir?
It's not very good for being tracked though. Like people could follow that pretty easily.
Oh, that sucks. Is that
Um,
that Onir doing that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
And you guys head out of the city.
But... Yeah, let's go.
I-
On your way out.
I want to say, on the way, like, if I could just shout out as we're going, find some bunker, find some cover, find anything to hide you away.
Yeah, that's fine. As you start saying that, people who haven't who have been in their homes and haven't quite realized, especially in the upper district, so look out their window to see what this random person running through the city telling people to hide is doing, and then see this giant rip in the sky with all these creatures falling out of it, and go, and then start running trying to find anywhere to hide.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Pretty much all of the guards are mobilizing, but you do remember that all of the army for Citadel was sent away.
Oh, fuck.
And was currently on its way back. So
there was the small amount of guards up at the north.
no, there's still a small battalion of guards, but not anything like an army. It's maybe hundreds of men, not thousands.
Yeah, but also just to make things worse, they're all pretty much at the north gate and not anywhere else in town. So. And
as you guys are exiting, you do see these creatures descend more and more, just flooding out of this rip in the sky. What seems like an unending force. You can't see the empty space behind anymore. It's just filled with more and more bodies flowing out of it.
Does this?
It almost looks like one writhing mass with tendrils creeping out, like it's one part of one bigger force.
Does this visually look like anything from our dream that we had? Is it
roll
same?
intelligence. You actually roll intelligence with advantage because you have the photographic memory.
I do.
Smart.
Intelligence 23.
Yes. As you try to you think back and you just sort of blank out of the moment. You go into a state of intense concentration, and you remember this figure that stands behind you. It crawled out of a rip in the sky.
Big boy, the big boy.
So there was a 7 figure stood on the ridge, and then the larger figure, which all you could see with its head, but it was the size of a mountain.
Yeah.
Crawled out of a rip in the sky and took its place behind the 7.
Looks like we haven't a friend. Wait, can all those things morph into one thing, do you think? I've heard stories about vampires that do that. They turn into swarms of bats.
Oh.
Baby?
I'm just thinking about the
no.
dream that we all had. You know, the really big guy behind us, or behind them, if they weren't us. He came through a rift like that, so could that be that?
It might be. Look, we need to talk to every other leader. We need to get people to help here. We cannot do this on our own. We cannot take care of the queen on our own.
As this conversation is happening, you're about halfway to a gate. First of all, you see a few of these smaller bat things focus on you guys and start flying down towards you. But in these same moments that starts happening, you see large rocks flaming as they fly from the pole. The ground rumbles beneath you as meteors fall from this gap, taking out entire districts. It feels like.
I don't think this town's gonna survive for us to come back and help.
There's still gonna be demons to take care of. We'll take care of the rest of the world.
True.
Of course not.
They're really the only leaders in it. We have the headmaster who was already on our side, and then the elves. I guess we could go try and get help from the elves.
They would want to survive, I'm sure.
Sal, it's a
Yes?
25 hit.
Oh my god. It's too late to say I wanted to heal up with lay on hands.
You can do it after this.
Yes, 25 does it.
It's only 5 points of slashing damage. There's this small imp-like creature flies past you and rakes at your back as it goes by. Same with you, Brian. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
5 slashing damage is another one right across your face.
Ow. Fuck.
Are we still in horse mode?
You both are still in house mode. Full sending it, they're just keeping up with you.
Right.
Now I want to heal.
Go ahead.
35 points. Just to make sure.
Damn.
Still have 5 left over.
I'm gonna pull out my shadow blade again and just be like.
Yeah,
skewered.
they're only harassing you once you realize that they're there and you're actually taking precautions, you're getting ready to hit them. They don't really damage you anymore because you just sort of bat them away as they're about to.
Yeah.
One-on-one, they're not really an issue, but you do see as you're exiting, entire guards being swarmed by 5, 6 of these things being lifted up off of the ground and then dropped back down and just being ripped apart.
Very nice.
That suck.
Okay, as you guys are approaching the edge of the city, you're galloping faster and faster, and as you're reaching these sort of lower districts, more and more death is appearing. It goes from the high districts, which are clean-ish streets with a few smatterings of rubble, to roads filled with blood, lining the streets, drenching everything around you. You see guards still fighting them off whilst missing limbs, missing half of their torso, just throwing as much as they have left at these creatures before 4 or 5 of them barrel it to the ground. And you're coming up to a large gate which seems to be closed.
We had another dream, or was it the same dream, where there was like, the first time we went to an inn, we all went to sleep and we had a dream about people getting like torn apart by demons. Was that, or was that by the bird?
We had, I think it was back in Clovermore. The dream was the dragon or some kind of big creature was there breathing fire down.
Okay, so that's not the same thing.
It's not the same. That was in Clovermore.
Different, different
The
calamity.
vision took part in Clovermore.
Okay. So this door is closed.
Keep track of.
Can I hoove the door?
This isn't like a normal door. This is like a huge this is like an exterior gate door.
Got it.
And you're still coming up to it. This is like you're still like maybe like 4 or 5 rounds away. Like if we went from like time, this is just you notice that this door now seems to be closed.
I mean,
Right.
I'll use
Blast it.
I'll use my 4 range to magic missile it as well. Like
Okay.
I'll aim for wherever
Yeah.
he's blasting.
Roll me your magic. Just don't roll damage, and both of you roll damage.
Okay.
Just roll damage.
Yeah, it's a door. You want? I'm gonna say you want that.
It is a door. 13.
Okay.
Plus, I blasted 10 feet away from me, perhaps.
I'll bear that in mind.
Ignore that
Thank
last
you.
4.
The whole wall moves 10 feet that way.
What?
The city grows by 10 feet.
I'm so good at this.
How much damage, babe? Math.
52.
Is that from one spell?
No, that's from all 4.
That's from 4 spells, okay. Roll me another 3 Eldritch Blasts. Husker.
Sorry. What about my blast?
Roll another 3 Eldritch Blast worth of damage.
Oh.
Because as you're firing these out, you fire out your first set, Iona. Briar, mixed with Husker, and it blasts like you see this giant scorch mark on the door, and it seems to indent a little bit, but it doesn't seem to have broke free yet. And you keep going. I assume you're just gonna keep blasting until you make your way through.
Keep blasting. Okay.
Blast.
8, 7, 11.
Okay. The door's splintering, and there's a small crack in it, but it's not quite open yet. You might just, depending on what Husker rolls, you might just be able to get through without having to stop. You have one more chance.
12.
Oh, that's just enough. You
Yeah.
uh, almost slow motion, like a movie. You throw out your magic missiles, and they twirl through the air as Husker throws forward 3 blasts, 3 beams. The beams focus into one large beam in the middle, and then the magic missiles flowing around it as they all hit the door. The door splinters open.
I immediately put my head down on the horse.
2 things. As soon as the door splinters open, you see all of these large insects crawl through the gap that you just made, covering the ground. Like you can't see the floor beneath them. But you trample over them straight through the door.
Yeah, I just start screaming trample and put my head against the horse's neck. I'm just go, 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 go.
As you exit, you turn around to see the wall behind you, and the wall has these large, giant, beetles attached to the wall, just pulsating slowly. All of these smaller insects crawling out of it and moving into this newly made hole.
The other boys also make it through the hole.
Yes, everyone makes it
Okay.
through.
Just making sure.
And onwards to onwards to Soul, I guess.
I guess.
So, the horse makes a compelling point.
We're gonna take a very small bio break because I need the bathroom.
Okay.
So, do you guys want to keep talking? Do you guys want to on your way there? Is there anything you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Is there anything we want to talk about? We all just start sobbing uncontrollably.
Everyone
So,
quiet.
like,
I'm gonna go to
so-
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I mean,
We
I
all
really-
stay in a horse. How long can I be a horse?
an hour, I think. Per casting. So if
Yeah.
you have more casts, then you could do it for longer, I guess.
You get 1 hour of horse.
1 hour of horse time. That's all you're allowed.
Does Gregor like being a horse?
But you tell us.
Man's
He's
like a
big,
horse
he's
play.
powerful, beautiful.
Does he? I could try to think. If in the
Gregor would
moment
like
is he just thinking I'm a horse and that's just what his life is now? So
I think so.
Does he understand
Right.
that this
Could
is
be.
finite? And this won't
Right.
last forever?
Because, like, he
I
has a
think-
horse brain now, so he probably is just
Yeah.
like, I am running.
I'm a horse. I love to run, so I will.
does the character have memory of whatever they polymorph into when it's done?
I think they know what animal they polymorphed into, but I don't think they have, like, vivid memories of what they were thinking
Right.
during that time.
Hmm?
Like, when you
Vague impression of
polymorph,
the horse.
after the polymorph's finished, do you remember what you thought when you were polymorphed?
Sure.
Cool, there you go.
Cool. All right.
Sure. All right.
All right. I think Gregor would like the option of being a horse every once in a while.
It's nice and peaceful.
Is he enjoying this?
It's a simple life, you know. It's like
just a fucking break.
it's like taking some time in like a sensory deprivation tank, you know.
Right.
You just gotta run really
Oh, I did
bad.
that once. I fell asleep immediately. It was very relaxing.
So is it just silence
we
all
have-
the
we
way
have
to
to-
soul?
Well, we have to. It's a long.
We have to sleep in between.
You have to
Yes.
tell you
Right.
have to tell Avis that we're not going to Elysia like we planned. That
I
shit
mean,
is
I-
gone.
So quick question.
Eventually, okay. Once the rock recharges,
in the
you
morning.
have to plug in the rock. And in
Mechanically,
the morning, you have to send her a text.
the hour that Gregor had of polymorph would get you clear of the city, just like and far enough away that like creatures aren't going to pursue you.
That we could maybe
Right.
rest.
Yeah, that's just the 1 hour. If you cast it again, you could get further. Just the 1 hour would get you just clear of the city.
I mean, I figure I can do it one more time, and then we can get further away. I'll just
Yeah,
place
sure.
there. Yeah, I'll do that.
Safe.
I will.
I check the distance to Seoul.
You can pull up the Google Maps.
I have questions for Avis.
What questions are
About
those?
this?
What do you mean?
No,
She doesn't. She doesn't know.
based on like the research and
Oh.
the Ebon Court stuff.
To run to Seoul, it would take you probably, even with the horse, about at least 2 days.
It's not bad.
And that's
Yeah, horse.
waking
is-
up at like 6 a.m., traveling until like midnight,
Mm.
full sending it the entire time, which you won't be able to do unless Gregor has enough spell slots to accommodate that.
Mm.
I could do it twice per day.
Even with upcasting, but you can cast polymorph at a higher level.
Higher than level 4?
Polymorph isn't level 4 spell, is it? Am I wrong?
It is level. Yeah, it is
Damn,
level 4.
never mind
so
then, yeah.
that's what
I mean, you could if you have higher level spells than level 4.
I do not.
Then never mind, yeah, you can do it twice a day. Good luck.
Yeah.
We
My
did
bad.
2 hours of travel a day for a 2-day journey.
That horse is
well-
gonna get so mad.
We can always like walk a bit.
You can always
know, and-
force march as well, but it would take like 2
Yeah.
hours a day of full sending it, and then the
Then just
rest of the
walking.
day. It would probably take you about
A week.
double the time, like 4 days.
Sure.
Got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
It's really,
that's our-
you know what? Yeah.
Unless Avis can come help us out.
Right.
Or God. Or the serpents or something.
I don't think I'm not gonna
Serpents
call
are
them for a
tapped,
favor.
dude. Serpents,
Yeah, they're
serpents
they're,
are tapped.
I'll
I'm not calling on them right now.
I'll hit up Avis to let her know that we're not going to Elysia, and also, you know, if she could teleport us to Seoul, that'd be great.
That'd be super stellar, but
We're on our way, but it's taking us a while, you know. But I don't know if she has that capability. I don't know if she has one set up in Sol.
I think she's
not.
busy. I think she was doing her own business in
was.
Elysia.
She was.
She's got a book
But-
deal or something going
But
on.
I'm her girlfriend.
Are you
So-
though?
Oh, really?
Maybe
so
that's
she
what
has
she's
the-
doing in Elysia.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
where are you? Who are you
Who
with?
is she?
Who is she? Why? What does she have that I don't?
She's
Okay.
in Elysia, babe. That's what she's got.
So you guys full send it away until midnight, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You get maybe a quarter of the way there, most. I'll say, oh no, because you have to not. Never mind. You don't. You make it about a day's worth of travel away. You know,
That's fair.
I told you it's gonna take 4 days to. It's gonna take about 4 days to get there. You have an ambiguous amount of space left.
Yes.
Right.
But it reaches midnight. You guys either can keep going and have a chance of suffering exhaustion, or you can rest here. You do feel the magic from back in your your little rock.
Beep, 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 beep.
The horse will
You
allow
call?
it. I would think we shouldn't risk the exhaustion.
I'll wait till we've napped, set up camp, and then I'll.
Yeah.
The horse will allow it. The horse is a hardy boy, but as soon as you guys get to a safe-ish place, it just sort of stops.
He also
Okay.
needs to rest as much as he
Yeah.
will want.
Yeah.
And then slowly
The
buckles
horse.
down onto its sort of lying side
Good
thing.
horse.
Can I
Good
use,
horse.
Can I lean on the horse?
You
I
can.
pet the horse.
It doesn't react to the pets or the lean right now.
I'm gonna cuddle up with him at night and have my bedroll.
Me also. We yes.
Hello, horse.
He's kind of warm.
spoon this
He's unnaturally warm.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
a cozy
yeah.
horse.
Hmm. Toasty.
I'll open that horse and crawl inside.
Get that cozy
Revive.
cuddle. And then I call my GF.
It was up.
I am close enough to eavesdrop. I hear
ABB
everywhere.
you up.
It's midnight. I'm like, hey, you up? Come here.
He-
Hey.
Your message you do have to say out loud, but the response is within your head.
Wait, so I have 24 words.
Hey.
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 We're not going to Elysia. Citadel has fallen. We're going to Sol. If you can teleport us, that would be great.
3 more.
I love you.
Perfect. Perfect.
Uh,
Perfect. So cute. If not, thanks.
No, it's okay. It's
Okay. That's one word. It's okay.
It's okay.
She doesn't respond with your rock.
Ugh.
Like you feel it run out,
She's just there. Hi, what's up?
but then she responds with her own spells, and then you can respond to her.
Okay.
What did you do? What happened? Everything's fucked. Sorry. What did you do? What happened? Everything's fucked. What?
Is the sigh a word?
Yeah.
Damn fault. We didn't do it. Kinda.
Where are you?
Did we do it?
Where am I going? I'm coming to you. Where are you?
Okay. I give her a vague description because I don't know how to tell her where I am. So I go,
That's
we are...
that's 10 words of your
Okay, go.
25.
We are... Blah, 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 blah.
Keep it up.
I attacked the queen,
Okay.
like you said. So really, you can't blame me. Mwah, mwah.
You await a message that just doesn't come, and then Avis walks out of a small portal.
Hell yeah. There she is.
We're just cuddled up against a horse.
Yes. Oh, hey.
You
We
guys,
did do it.
you guys have noticed as it's gotten later. You haven't really noticed until this point, but you look up at the sky, and the sky is the same black as the same inky blackness with these speckles of stars that seem to blanket the sky. But now there's a red. There's it's like faint morning red protruding from where Citadel comes from.
Don't like that.
Can't go back there anymore.
Hi.
We live here now. Come grab a seat on the horse.
I just like pat the ground next to me.
Come
pull
grab
my
a
blanket
spot.
up. Come on.
Citadel, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I don't have a circle though.
No, but we're going to Saul now. You have
I don't
one-
have a circle in Soul anymore.
Do you have one up? You
Right.
have one near Tambora?
I have one in Tambora. I could send. I could take us still. It would be my highest spell of the day, but I could get us
Now? To where?
whenever to Soul.
To Saul?
Yes.
Wherever.
That would be. Can you take the horse?
If you touch the horse, yes. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I could.
Oh, that sounds great. Should we go now? I mean, the faster the better, right? We get away from
Yes.
Citadel, we can tell people what happened, and then if we want to leave, we're already there, so that's faster. Right? So that's good. We should go now. Someone will be awake.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always a gatekeeper.
I don't sleep.
It's probably best to get as far away as we can, and Saul seems as far away as we can get.
As she's about to start casting, she tosses you a book. She pulls it out of her bag and tosses it to you. It's just a book that says, it's called Miraculous Mysteries, Stories of the Arcane.
What's this?
Gift. And then she starts casting a spell.
I sit down and read it, but put my hand on the horse.
It's like an urban legend, not urban legend. It's like I guess it's like a legend book. It's like legends of places to find insane artifacts and where the elves came. It's just like one of those like big books of like weird things about Mireon. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's an interesting book though.
Is this like a tourist book?
She can't reply. She's currently casting a spell.
Wherever I was sitting, it was not on the horse. I will come over and pull someone's hand.
I put the book on my lap.
I'm like leaning up against someone, but I'm looking through my notes and speaking to Avis, even though I know she probably won't respond, but more to everybody so they hear. So Avis, what is it about these symbols that I see that you seem to use, but so does the Ebon Court seems to use these symbols too. Somehow they're tied to the 7 layers of hell, Avis. Do you care to explain yourself, please?
She's a little bit busy right now. I don't know if you could tell.
As she pulls her hands away, you see this this orb of fire extend into an arch as she holds out her hands to either side of her, trembling. Hands.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
She's like she's shaking as she says that.
Holding the horse's hoof.
As you all hold hands, she looks over at you, Gregor, and goes, "Everyone's connected to the Ebon Court, aren't they?" And you guys outside of Seoul.
I immediately check on the horse because I imagine he's not used to teleporting around.
The horse rolls up.
I'm like, oh my god, are you okay?
No.
I don't think I've ever seen a horse throw.
I don't know if it's even physically
No, I'm
possible, but he does.
horrified. I Google horse.
Can horses throw?
No.
Even if they can't,
Google.
this one can.
Don't do it.
Don't Google it.
This is knowledge
When a
we
ho-
don't need.
When horses vomit, it's typically caused by an organ bursting in their digestive system.
No. Are your
Why does that
organs
happen?
okay? Are your organs okay?
My organs exploded.
Horse is fine. Horse is just a bit throwy up here.
What?
I'm gonna like help stabilize it.
Actually, everyone needs to roll me a con save because you guys haven't teleported this way before.
I'm gonna vomit.
11.
Can I choose to vomit?
You can choose to vomit if you'd like.
I
I choose to vomit.
Cool.
Yeah, see? 5. I choose to vomit.
Brian, you also vomit. Everyone vomits.
Dang it.
We're doing it
about
for
that.
the horse, so it doesn't feel bad
Yeah.
about it.
Power in
Look, we're all
numbers.
vomiting.
Pretty much as soon as the vomit leaves your mouth, like there's something you don't realize it for a second, but as soon as the vomit comes out, you guys are hit by a frigid chill. Like this is where you are right now. It's like the depths of winter within Seoul.
Oh, I
The vomit, as soon as it leaves your mouth, instantly cools and becomes an icicle as it hits the ground.
Oh, fuck. Gross. I pick it up and throw it at Briar.
It stabs into you. It like rips across your arm, gives you a graze.
No, I didn't mean to.
It's a jagged piece of vomit eyes. What were you expecting?
Gently lob it at her. I wasn't trying to kill her. That's an infection waiting to happen.
Wait, do you think you could do that with your breath? With the poison, not the acid?
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know. Can you freeze acid? Maybe.
I don't see why not.
Pretty cool.
Can you freeze?
And if you
acid?
stabbed it into someone and then it melted and then the acid came out?
We could try it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for the
Wow.
sun balm thing that Traz had given me before. Do I have more of it left?
Fingers crossed.
You have a very little amount left. Yes.
It's a good use, Traz.
You start rubbing it on your scales, and this thick, waxy sealant kind of, you've put it over your body, but it makes a difference, but not a great one. It's still, like, this is bone-chillingly cold, even to those of you which are, like, entirely heated.
I climb up on the horse and, like, wrap myself around it.
As you wrap yourself around the horse, even the horse's skin is, like, cold to the touch.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Like, you guys need to get inside.
Alright.
As you guys are
Gotta get in
there,
there.
at this point, you hear a whistle from above. I don't want to whistle in the microphone because it's really bad when you do that. So, you hear a whistle from above. Who goes there?
Friends?
Traz's horse.
Oh, you say
Traz's horse. Thal.
One of their eyes goes wide. And where is Traz?
Gone.
That-
We'll tell you.
In heaven.
Can we come in?
Oh, the horse
The
will
doors
explain.
slowly open, at which point maybe 10 people with full armor, shields, and swords come out.
I'll.
Hey! Before you get annoyed, somebody you did say he was like, "Where's Traz?" You went in heaven. What do you mean?
Why would I?
That sounds like a threat. What are you
Why would I
saying?
bring the horse back?
As a threat.
That's a pretty baller threat. They
And
don't
you
recognize us? We're here for
uh,
the festival.
not these guys. Not really. Like you weren't that big of a no. Visitors
We
happen.
were,
you know?
we were strangers in their
Um,
insular community. Whatever.
A lot of like a few of you like the ones who willingly come are fine, but the one like they pull you away from the horse and lead the horse in and stuff. The horse like pulls away, like trying to give them a sign, but obviously they also can't talk to animals.
He's
So
keeping me warm.
Somebody asked the horse.
First thing happens. At Dragonborn, you've not really met this one before. You saw him at the festival. Sorry, saw her at the festival, but you haven't like talked to her. Sort of walks over. Weapons.
I take off my bow. Here.
Book.
Wait, do we have to give you our weapons?
Yes.
Which one?
We're not doing this now.
Fuck, I take off my entire backpack.
You
to
just
make
keep-
sure. Fuck off!
And then she gestures behind her, and one of the guards like leads you in.
Thank you. I like push past.
Not
her.
like pushing you or anything, just like lead
No.
you in.
I'm the frustrated party in this situation.
Man.
Wait, you push her as you walk by?
Very gently, like I just kind of like push past her.
Do you?
Pushed her.
Yeah, but you push
I
her though.
technically did.
Okay, she grabs your arm and pulls you
Sick.
back and looks down and goes, "Please, I just lost my brother. Can you not?"
Oh.
Oh damn.
Oh.
And then like, gently lets you go. She doesn't like grab hold of you very tightly, just like grabs hold of you.
As I like go to walk away, I'm like, his symbol's on the horse, and keep going in.
Who's next?
I don't think I have any. Honestly, I don't think I have any physical weapons.
I'll step up. I'll take off my glaive and my mace
Sal.
and hand it over.
Right?
That's
You're
right.
fine.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Check on your dad.
Right.
I'll walk in.
I think your dad's disintegrated by now. I just walked past. I don't have any weapons.
She looks up and down.
My body's a weapon. Hi, how are you?
Do you have an arcane focus?
Surely I must, right?
Yeah. It can be whatever you want, but she like stops you and goes, "Everyone carries a weapon."
Fuck. Yeah, I guess it was just like one of my cheap pieces of jewelry, my flashy
Okay.
jewelry that made it into my focus.
One of your flashy pieces of jewelry, like after you became a warlock, sort of spawned these two snakes that wrapped around it.
I'm fucking wicked.
She
I'm
just
not a
takes
doctor.
it.
These are my friends, two snakes.
I feel like I remember your name as she looks at Gregor, but it's escaping me.
I am called Gregor. You must hold my axe. Just please be careful with it. It is sharp.
I'll be careful. She like picks it up and looks it over. Does it have symbols of your clan on it?
Yeah, it does. It has symbols of what's it? It does, but yes, I will say yes, it does.
Do you know what your clan's name is?
I don't think I ever. No, I never
Did you not give it a name?
established a name. I don't think so.
Would you like to now?
Yeah, sure, I would.
Impressive, man. Chill.
That wasn't meant to be aggressive. I was like, oh, would you like to now?
Would you like to?
Would you like to now, or I will?
Fuck.
It will be they're from Tobak. So I will say our clan is
The Bak Bak Clan.
Clan Tobak
Tobacco.
Tobak
Tabasco.
Nah, Bak Bak every time.
Warforged. Clan Tobak Warforged.
Ooh.
She like, looks at the axe and goes, "I'll be keeping code of this for a little while." I like attaches it to her side, and like as you walk by, she just gives you like a nice pat on the back, like a firm pat on the back.
But I will be getting that back.
She doesn't respond. She just follows you in.
Do they take Avis' stuff as well?
No, actually.
There's let Avis in.
Yeah, Avis has. As you guys notice, as you say that, you look up behind, you notice that Avis is actually clad in a piece of Onin armor now.
God damn it.
Oh.
This girl, unbelievable.
She did live here for like quite a long time before you took her away.
That's true.
Oh fuck, did she really?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
But not like properly.
I didn't think she lived anywhere. I thought she just sort of materialized wherever she pleased.
She is kind of a nomad.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. To think that she has a house somewhere is pretty bizarre.
Can I, as like a show to prove that we are who we say we are,
Here we
can
go.
I like put a hand out to the horse and sort of gesture for him to come over to me? Or for her to come over to me? Sorry.
Yeah, as you put your hand out, the horse looks up at the people that are leading it, looks over at you, and you usually make me an animal handling.
Okay. It's not what I'm good at. 9.
9.
Like, come on.
It wasn't incredibly detrimental. It sort of like pulled a little bit to get closer to you, at which point the guards don't see why not, so they slowly like gently pull back a little bit so you guys are close together. And it sort of like walks alongside you so your sides are touching.
I just like put a hand on him. I just want to make it obvious that we are friends.
It's noted.
So we're not lying.
Friendship is noted. We didn't send Traz to heaven. We tried our very best to keep him here.
Yeah.
You guys are
He
led.
wanted-
Although I guess I might have done the last blow on him.
You
guys-
did that to
technically.
yourself.
Well, yes.
You guys are led to the Great Forge. And
for us in the
you
forge.
notice at the base of the Great Forge is actually a metal like container, like a large circular container at the bottom, at which point you are all led into, and you immediately feel this warmth wash over you because you're in the heart of the forge. But it's so cold outside, it doesn't burn you. Like this isn't like this is where all of the power of the city comes from, and yet it isn't hot enough to burn you. It's so cold outside, and you guys are all in there, and you are all gently persuaded to sit down at this large table.
I shall sit.
I'll sit.
I'll do so.
As you enter, you actually notice that there's a large, large for human standard, like a large humanoid mannequin at the back of the room. At which point you see, slowly fading into existence, is Traz's armor set, just like one piece at a time.
Does it look clean?
No.
I avert my eyes from scorch marks on it.
It is covered in scorch marks and blood, and there's a giant tear halfway through it.
I can't stop looking at it.
Fine.
After a few minutes, after you're all sat down, and it's been just long enough to be really uncomfortable with this armor set in the room. Traz is, as you've learned, Traz's sister enters. Sort of less red and more like orange, which is something that you haven't really seen before. Actually, she takes her helmet off and like unbuckles some of like the larger pieces of heavy armor on her and drops it to the side. She sits down across from you at the table. Puts all of your weapons on the table between you. Apologies. By the way, Avis didn't come in with you.
Okay.
Not that she would be able to help in the
She's
situation.
busy.
Anyway,
It
so
would not help. She'd just make it worse.
like she sits down and goes, apologies. Your weapons will stay here until we have made sure everything is fine. If that's all right. They're in view though. And she starts looking around the room because it's like awkward to make eye contact with you guys right now, and then sees the armor set and just stops for a few seconds, just makes eye contact with it and makes contact with it and just doesn't turn from it for quite a while.
I wouldn't feel right continuing the conversation without first apologizing for how I acted outside. I was acting out. I just want to make sure that you know I didn't mean it.
It's fine. We all process things in different ways, right? I just need to work out if you were processing a victory or a failure.
I don't know how that could be a victory.
I know some of your names. I'm not sure about others. And she points at both Briar and Husker. If you could enlighten me, that'd be great.
I'll tell her I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'm Briar.
Grieving.
Briar and Husker, yes. I'm Valen.
Valen?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Valen.
What happened?
So,
Queen of Citadel is a demon devil. I don't know the difference.
She smirks a little bit and turns to you and goes, "Not enough to matter."
In this case, no. Doesn't matter.
you want like a short answer or a long answer?
Yeah, it's a good question. How graphic are we gonna get here?
Did he die?
He died.
Yeah.
He chose to, which is a key part of this. Like, he sacrificed himself to kill someone.
Fighting?
Noble.
Right though.
In battle.
I tried.
We
Mhm.
did try. We tried to stop him so many times.
Sounds like him. Thank you.
But yeah, mid-combat. And that's important for you guys, right? I read the book a little.
Go to
Very.
Valhalla.
So like, I don't mean to be rude or disrespectful, and if this is at all any of those things, just tell me to stop. But so, in your faith, does he now become part of the furnace?
His soul is held until his body would have died of old age.
So he has a life.
And then he is fed to the furnace in case, for whatever reason, One deems his return needed.
Right. So, with resurrection magic and stuff, that means that it's technically possible?
Technically, with our kind, it is rare that it happens. One tends to block most of resurrection attempts unless, as I said, he deems it necessary for that person to return.
Okay.
It is
Would it be deemed necessary?
if they have more of a role to play. It has only happened twice in our history, I believe.
And is it like insulting to try and resurrect someone once they've moved on?
It is complicated.
More than anything.
The first time, no. The second time, yes. If you do it once and it fails, that is
What?
only saying no.
Okay.
If you try again, then it is actually a crime. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't have those capabilities right now. I'm just really curious. I don't want to say anything out of line.
We tend to let the dead rest.
Okay.
One will guide someone here to resurrect them if he wants that.
Okay.
Does Traz leave a family behind?
Traz, apart from you mean like a wife and children? Yes.
Yes.
No. Traz was married to his faith. Not in any literal sense, just he was too busy.
He was a nun.
He had all the opportunity to take a wife and children, but he was just too busy. He wanted, his only goal was to reinstate the church within Citadel,
Well,
to reclaim our rightful place behind the monarchs.
He did do that. In a way, he brought the window back, made a holy symbol out of it.
That is nice to think.
Before Citadel was no longer, so he did it before.
At least he got a symbolic victory.
He did?
Yeah. Oh, you were out. It was really cool. He the glass that we shattered, he like reformed it into Onir's symbol on the window behind.
what do you want?
Good. He got a victory.
Yeah, he got what he wanted. I think he was he seemed content with his choice, is the best way I can put it.
I appreciate you saying that, but no disrespect. One of our faith is never content to die.
Why?
But I understand.
Why did he not want help then?
Because he was less content to see all of you die, I assume.
I mean, he took down
We're gonna
the
be fine. I was trying to get him off. You don't want any graphic details.
He took the king down, which
He
is impressed by pretty
Very
much
impressive.
by himself, which was very impressive. I don't know.
This king, he was evil.
Oh, he was like brought back from the dead. Big bad guy.
But against his will, though.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of a moot point.
Irrelevant was still
moment,
trying to
he's-
kill us.
He did a
Yeah,
good
I
thing.
didn't want to, but
It-
Yeah, he saved our lives.
yeah.
Then it isn't. I will pray for the loss of this king as well.
Sure.
Is he still
Would
alive?
I'm not saying any time soon would be right. Do you have any desire in still taking your rightful place back in Soul? Not Soul, sorry, in Citadel.
In Citadel, I assumed. That is complicated. I have quite a grudge to bear now. and I will pledge as much help as I can give. Unfortunately, I do not hold the armor.
Who will now?
One will decide.
How does that?
Hmm.
Is it like a fight, a big fight, or does it just go to someone?
It depends. So the way it works is we can put forward a representative to owner. We can say this is our best, and he can accept it, or he can refuse and bestow it on another person. At which point, anyone can challenge that person. Anyone. It doesn't matter if you're of the faith or not, technically. And if you win, you become it.
No one would want a representative that wasn't of the faith.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
Nobody would be happy about it. Say, for example, somebody, say she looks at you, Thal, because you're wearing armor of Krellin. If you did it and you succeeded, I would say that probably everyone within the city would take their turns until you were dead.
Same.
So what about his?
But if you manage to kill everyone, then
Well, then we'll die.
feel free.
There wouldn't be a
No
people
one
left
left
to lead.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So-
no one left to
That would be
leave.
pointless.
They killed the whole town.
What about his close friends? He had like a group.
Yes.
Are any of them worthy for that role? Would you say?
Hal. I like Hal. I like Hal.
It's complicated. Hal is a choice.
He's choice.
He is good. He lacks drive though.
Mm.
He is
Okay.
content following, and that is not what you want in a leader.
Meanwhile, Rory's pretty
What
much the
about-
exact opposite.
Rory is not stable.
No. No.
V could.
V?
Wasn't there like a whole thing where
I
people
think-
were unsure about V?
V is complicated.
Telling you
V, I don't think would want it.
Hmm. What about you?
Yeah, balance.
I am an
Think of
option.
this.
I am not battle tested though.
Oh.
I am better than anyone that I can think of, but I have not seen a war, and therefore it would be hard to convince people.
So the likelihood is it's probably someone we haven't met yet. Unless Hal gets some guidance.
I trust you. He trusted you. I wanted to make sure you hadn't betrayed him. I know of you. Hal told me a lot about you. But we are simple people. We are not those of trickery. I wouldn't have known off the bat whether or not you were to be trusted, but I don't see a reason why you are not to be. Alice likes you. I don't know who we're going to put forward, if I'm honest. Traz was the last great leader we had. He was born for this, in a sense. She looks over at Thal. As she says, he was born for this. Maybe you understanding more than anyone else that from when you're born as a Dragonborn, you already have your whole life written out for you. I don't know. If we don't present someone within 2 days of the last High Priest's death, owner chooses.
Maybe that's the best option.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
He knows better than anyone else does, right? And at least to you guys.
Yes, but it is generally frowned upon. We
Oh.
are people of action.
Well,
Inaction is not in our nature. It is an option still, that's why it is there, but it is unappealing.
What is the process by which someone is presented to Oneir for consideration?
Elders within the faith, no one particularly. It isn't like we put anyone in that position. Just great people within our city choose a champion and put forward their vote. The rest of them vote on it, and if there is one who wins, we put forward them. If it is a draw or a tie in any way, they battle it out until there is won, or until they concede. Sometimes it's usually until they yield.
I don't know if I'm talking out of turn, but hasn't your dad been to war? And he had some sort of standing
Are you talking to Val?
Thalia.
He did.
He is disintegrating. So probably not best.
Apparently, the entirety of the Favarax line has been great warriors. Or in great positions.
When you say your your surname, her eyes like widen a little bit. Huh.
You knew if my dad or not that I was a Favarax? I guess I did
You're a
abandon
different
it.
color. You're a different color.
I assumed it was
Else.
an adoptive relationship.
Oh dang.
I used to be green, believe it or not.
I meant more of this, and she like sort of taps your armor, the symbol.
Right. The connection was severed a while ago.
Drasil, right?
Yeah.
Drasil gave up his right.
Okay.
Once the connection to Oner is severed in that way, it cannot be regained. He is still a man of the faith. He still got his powers, I assume, but he can never again be high priest.
Fair enough. So you need someone of action that people like, that's able to continue the work of Onir, is of the faith, and isn't unstable. Right?
All of that in a time of war. War is coming. You know that, right? All of you.
A lot's going on.
Yes.
I'm
Good
just.
figured.
I'm making
If you
you
don't-
aware. Even without the demon thing that you're talking about, the 15 years of peace was strained as it is. Citadel was marching on the elves. Tambora was recovering from siege and preparing the armies to march.
And
It was coming.
Here's the thing. With Citadel having fallen, and a great threat, encroaching upon the entire continent, do you not think now would be a good time to unite them? Who would want to fight a war when everyone is going to perish? It's just a short amount of time.
A
You
lot
have to
of
put your pride aside.
Great
should
men
know.
have asked that question, Thal. But who would lead them? Who shares the interests of every person on the continent?
glance around the table a little bit, and then kind of just land on Gregor for a couple seconds. Wow, now, do they have to come from
Gregor,
here?
High Priest. Gregor,
For
High
what?
Priest. Gregor, High Priest.
Your high
Fuck.
priest, do they have to come from here, or do they just need to follow the faith?
As I said, they don't technically
Well.
need to do either.
Preferably.
If you would want to survive the trial, you would probably want to engross yourself in the culture. Mostly, you should probably actually believe. O'Neill lends his power to those who want it, not those who believe in him.
Do you
But believing is always important.
because I have the book, right, but it's kind of long. Do you have, like, a summary? Like a tenets of the faith
Read the
sort of
book.
thing? Like what he stands
Commandments?
for?
There's
Did
only
you
one
say-
commandment. Is
Read
do
the book.
whatever the fuck you want.
But there isn't,
I am not going to give you a summary of my holy text.
well,
If
I
you'd
just
like-
because,
I understand.
One sheeter.
That is
Just
not how it
Spark notes.
works, though.
Briar,
well,
What? Shit.
just read the book.
I
Just
am
wait
while
until
you
you
reading
read
it.
the book.
I am
read
reading it.
We are about personal want. That's why, regardless of what the original plan was, if our new high priest tells us that he wants to stay within Seoul and fortify, that's what we do. Eventually, if it is an unpopular opinion, somebody will rise up and try to take that position.
I wasn't trying to be.
I
rude.
understand. I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated. I'm just. It is a good read,
I'm enjoying it so far.
and I'm sure someone like you, she looks at all the books covering you, could probably read it quite fast if you put your mind to it.
Oh, there were some demons.
I understand.
Lots of demons.
She's all like stands up and continues just like listening, but starts walking towards the armor set.
Do you need help cleaning that?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That is a part of the rite. Those who the person who takes the armor must clean off their the
Gross.
person they're succeeding.
Mm.
It is a rite of passage.
When you mentioned something about this being a belief of want, would it be what stops anyone from trying to take that armor if they want it?
Me.
But you're not battle hardened.
Oh,
I'm about tested.
I
I
get
have
up and like
plenty hard.
try to playfully pretend I'm gonna box her, but I have
I
like
put
9
my
strength.
hands down.
You're making a joke.
I was trying to
Interesting.
lighten the mood.
Not something you should joke about.
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
I liked it.
It's not gonna work.
She liked it.
But
It was lighten the mood though. And she like places. She's like slow. Like you now notice that there's like a mirror behind. Like the metal is like very shiny behind the armor set, and she's currently looking at herself in the armor set. In a way,
Are you gonna attempt it still?
I'm not sure.
I think it
But
suits you.
She very gently places her hand on the shoulder of the armor.
Are our weapons in reach of us?
Everyone's apart from yours.
No, she has yours.
Yours is attached to her belt.
She liked yours.
Feel like
Or didn't like yours.
interesting.
One of the two.
Okay, then I guess what I want to do is I like start like drumming a beat on the table, and like over the beat, I want to just talk to the air because I don't know how this works, and because it's really hard to drum a beat and speak at the same time, and I respect drummers who could drum and like sing at the same time. Wild. I'm saying, Onya, I do not know how this goes normally, but I don't know if this carries any weight, but I hereby
Oh my god.
What's the word I'm looking for? I hereby nominate Valen to take Traz's
Aw.
armor and serve you in the best way that she can. And then I finish my drum beat.
Oh.
And wait to see if anything happens.
Whilst you were drumming and you were talking to Ona within his holiest of temples, all of the runes lining the wall glow very bright. And then once you finish your your reaching out to him, they fade again.
Right.
Nothing happens, but it's like because of where you are, it is very much heard, and you know it.
Okay.
What your opinion means to Ona, you don't know,
Right.
but you were definitely heard.
And you have
Second.
last time we were here, we kind of just stayed with the guys we were friends with, but now we're kind of being questioned and stuff. That's fine, but
Oh, you're free to leave whenever you want. Your armor and weapons and such are on the table.
is there somewhere we could rest? It is really late.
It is. You can lie in here. It's probably the warmest place in the city. It's the best I can do for you right now.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Significantly more than I
It'll be
expected.
fine.
We truly appreciate it.
Thank you for answering my questions. I know this is a hard time.
It is part of our faith, funnily enough.
Answer idiot question.
Hey.
I meant all of us.
It is nice to have people ask questions. Since Citadel outlawed our faith, not many newcomers have joined up. It is a welcome. It is a welcome chore.
You know, if I didn't have these two great snakes, I think I would give you a big man a try, for whatever it's worth.
Thank you. Be
May
careful
I
of.
have my
Look out.
axe?
She looks on her side and goes, "Why don't you take it from me?"
I look at everybody like, oh, right? Okay, I will.
It's ass kicked.
I'm like scanning the room to see. I'm just seeing like just in case it actually gets into a fight, like where like spatial awareness to see what's improvisational to like pick up if I need to. But my goal is to just get the axe, not to take anyone's life or anything like that.
Damn.
Okay.
Um,
She stands there, just like stands
Okay.
in front of you, waiting for you to take it from her
Alright.
belt.
I walk up to her and I think about like my thought process is like, do I show that I'm just grabbing it, or is that kind of disrespectful to Onir? And should I just grab the axe? And that's what I decide to do. I just reach out to where it is and I
Okay.
try to grab it.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure is.
It's a nat 20. 25.
Really?
Yeah, I did it on D&D.
Nice. I just got to grab the axe. You see her hand in one swift movement, like sort of pass by the axe, and you think she's about to go and grab the axe, but instead she actually flings a dagger from her pocket out into the air, and then grabs it with her other hand, and is about to push it against your throat. At which point you dodge to the side and pull your axe out of her belt, and she like turns to look at you from the like over her shoulder. She pulls the dagger away. What's your father's name?
Father's name is Blade Drive. His name is Crenshaw Delilah.
Delilah. Your family name is Delilah.
Yes.
Well met. My father told me stories of yours. Actually, buckled. She
Really?
like taps her dagger back into her belt.
Never knew you were a big name, Gregor.
I know
It's a
either.
big deal. Gregor Delilah is a big deal.
Well, we must have a chat because I would love to hear stories of my father.
My father was saddened that you were on opposing sides of the war. It was a shame.
Right. Hopefully, this is not a sins of the father situation.
I won't hold it against you if you don't hold it against me.
Not at all.
Alright. I'm going to go. Feel free to sleep and such. If you need me, I'll probably be at the front gate. Just in case.
We
She like dips the head a little bit.
wait. Can we leave and re-enter this room as we wish?
Yes, but try not to travel around too much. It's very cold outside.
I just have a person I want to check up on.
No problem.
Thank you.
So that same night.
It is.
Okay.
You guys are exhausted. and she leaves.
Am I
Just
crazy
asleep.
for thinking that Gregor should go for this? Am I?
The whole town's gonna kill him. So yes,
I kind of
Unless
Yes,
want
you
to
you're
go
become a
right.
servant of Onir.
even then, he's the outsider.
I mean, if he doesn't try, I might.
Girl,
So,
worse. At least he's big-ish.
Every time you say something, like by the way, like when you like, I think Gregor should go for this. The runes swelled a little, like glowed a little bit, and then then like faded. And then when you said I might go for this, they
What?
glowed a little bit and then faded.
I think I'll make a sandwich.
They don't that time.
like, what's the worst case scenario? You just say I forfeit, and then
Well,
someone
that's
else
shameful.
gets
Then they
it.
kill you.
I mean, I did
No.
think about it. It would be a lie to say I didn't. I'm just wrestling with it being disrespectful to Valen, but also is it also the most Onir thing to do?
I mean, do you want it?
Yes.
I think that's all that matters when it comes to this. At least that's what I go to like page 73. At least that's what it says here. It also says it here. I go to page 74.
Page
75.
one. It's the most important rule.
It does.
They
It
just
does
repeat
say
it again and
quite
again.
a lot.
Actually, in part of it, it's just there's just a part that's the really sounds like, if you want it, oh baby, she's got it.
It's one of their holy songs.
Yeah.
The hymn of want.
Because look, you want to reunite the land, right, Thal? You want to protect everyone from the demons.
Yes.
But you already have a god that you're committed to.
I think I would be insane to consider the position. And it would be disrespectful to Corellin, it would be disrespectful to Onir, it would be disrespectful to everyone.
And you
Regardless of whether I want it or not.
You wanted to lead an army and prove your strength, right? And you've already prayed to him once. Right now. And it seems like he responded. I sort of gesture to the runes on the walls.
Right.
I know that you have some problems with Onir, Thal, but you seem to be less problematic with them recently, after learning a bit more.
Well, it's wild what enlightenment can do.
And
If nothing else, I respect them now.
It seems.
Well, if any of us here end up donning the armor, would
No hard
you
feelings.
or your no hard feelings? Okay.
Gregor, if you were chosen, I think you would do fantastic. Plus, there's no greater cause than keeping the land safe.
And
And right now, there's a lot of demons.
it would make Traz's sacrifice worth it. I glance over to the armor. I mean, he did do that for us.
Did I just got done nominating Valen?
I
You
mean,
did.
you can nominate her and yourself.
Then
She's-
you'd be two.
She seems
up
to
against
want to. Yeah, she wants to fight you. But also,
Right.
there's nothing against two people running, right?
No, there shouldn't be.
Why don't you? I don't know if that's possible, but you could work together, and she could be the one that deals with Saul's side of things, and you could be the one that deals with the uniting the land side of things. I don't know if that would work. Or even if you won, you could then give her that role, or vice versa.
Yes, nothing's like saying that you can't have, for example, a right-hand man or woman.
And she doesn't seem to like battle. From the small amount of conversation we had, she didn't seem to exactly want to go and prove her worth on the battlefield necessarily.
I just thought she hadn't been in one.
Well, she hasn't, but when I was like, are you thinking of doing it? She wasn't like, yes, I'm going to do it, which I expected from someone that follows Onir. It was
Right.
more of a like, maybe. I mean, she's mourning, right? Totally makes sense, but at the same time, you would expect her to be like, I'm angry and I want to avenge my brother and I will do this, and instead it was kind of just, I don't know if I should.
Briar. On the other hand, she did pledge to help us as much as possible. Exactly because of that reason.
Yeah. And even if she doesn't become the next priest, she would help you as much as possible if you were the priest. I just think it's a good idea. It means you can go home to your Delilah family, who seem to be really important, and you could be like, you have to help me now. And they'd be like, that sounds really cool. You're so cool. They're gonna write songs about you.
I also want you to think about what you... Think about what you personally want.
Yeah, I'm not choosing this for you.
You don't necessarily need the praise of your family.
No.
Trust me, I've been there.
Honestly, I imagine we're already going to be helping fight the demons and talking to leaders anyway, so two birds, one stone. Helps make helps make Onir look better. Especially if Citadel gets back up and running. Maybe that gets him his place back in the temples. Because he saved the world. I don't know.
We have the demon invasion to unite everyone with, and then after that we can use that to convince him that Onir is not actually bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is me projecting an ambition or something, but it just sounds right. Also, I'm very tired, so I might just be babbling.
Oh, you're sounding pretty lucid right now.
Always.
Well,
Things.
I'm
Get ahead of
always
ourselves.
listening. What do you mean?
no.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's very,
Yes.
very late.
I will do the same.
But,
I don't think someone needs to stay up. I think we're pretty safe here,
yeah.
as long as you trust them.
And we have, 2 days until that whole thing with Onir happens, and then even if we end up not wanting it, we can just go.
We just dip.
So let's...
What time is that again?
Very late. Like, you guys stopped traveling at midnight, and that was pretty much, you were already exhausted. And then Avis showed up, teleported you away, maybe
3 in the morning.
coming up to 1. It's not that long.
It's been only an hour.
Yeah.
See.
You're barely awake. All of you.
Yeah. Sleep sounds like a good idea.
And it's warm in here.
It is. That's actually a really good point. It's like that. It's just the right amount of warm that is really tiring. You know,
Yeah.
it's not so hot that it's sweltering and it's making you uncomfortable, and it's not so cold that you're cold. It's it's the perfect warm.
It's like in a laundry room when the dryer's going. It's like, yeah. You know it.
So comfy.
Oh my god.
Start setting up my bedroll. Then.
I'll get mine out too.
Okay, and you all
Rest.
go to sleep.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna keep
Oh,
one eye
shit.
open until I know everyone else is asleep, and then I'll go to sleep.
Okay, weirdo.
Okay. Does everyone go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
Sleep.
faking.
I mean, I'm trancing anyway, so...
Yeah, eventually everyone goes to sleep, and then you close your eyes. And before we end for the day, you all open them again. And you're all in the same place, the same dream? It feels weird. It doesn't feel like... It feels like a dream, that sort of hazy floatiness. Everything that you do just carries on a bit longer than it should, and You can't quite place it, but you seem to be in a dark room. A very small, dark, soot-covered room with small orbs of light within cages above you, creating like a dim orange glow. Ahead of you, you see a very wrought black iron door. It's that like that of a submarine. It has a small wheel in the middle that perhaps you could turn. Other than that, everything feels floaty. Like as you're just stood there, you feel like you're gently swaying.
Relaxing as well.
But you all feel oddly calm for the situation. You close your eyes in the temple in Seoul, and you were woken in a room.
So it was a sick dream.
You hear.
Do we have agency?
Yeah, you hear small thudding sounds and whirling and grinding, and you hear over and over again.
Oh fuck!
Are we dead?
I just figured it out.
Are we dead?
Don't shovel me into the furnace, God. I don't want to be shoveled into the great furnace. I ain't touching the door. You're waiting for someone to touch the door. Husker's not gonna do it.
Val, is
Everyone
this
you.
what dead feels like?
I hope
Damn.
not.
Damn.
Val, in the few
mean-
moments you were dead, you were walking through a field with small pieces of wheat and cotton and other flowers brushing against you. It feels similar, actually, very. That sort of floaty, peaceful feeling is very familiar, but now you feel more grounded. Like you're not... Like you're more physical, is probably the best way to put it.
It's very similar, but not quite the same.
Okay.
I don't feel as floaty. I don't feel at peace necessarily.
Okay. And then I'm gonna nervously grab onto Thal's hand anyway.
I'll clutch it back.
How far away are we from the door?
Maybe like 10 feet, it's not particularly far.
I think Gregor would start kind of floating his way over there.
Has to be Gregor.
You slowly start
see.
walking over. As you start approaching this end of the room, it gets warmer and warmer. Almost like by the time you get to the door, it feels like when you open the oven, you know, and it like burns your face. So that like brush of searing heat for a moment. Your skin feels tender.
Are there other sides? Like, is it like a hallway? Can I rub my hand on the wall?
You could touch the wall if you wanted to.
Okay. If I do that and look at my hand, do I see anything on it?
You rub the wall and there's very thick soot.
I want to like tap the wheel to see if it's hot.
You touch the wheel, and in that instant, you feel your skin burn. You take
Aww.
you take
Three
2
damage.
points of fire damage.
That wheel is very hot.
Makes sense.
Anyone have any oven mitts?
What?
What are those?
I didn't bring it with me, no.
I think. Hold on, let me just. Is Joe wrapped with curiosity, or is Gregor wrapped with curiosity?
I think anyone would be racked with curiosity in this situation.
Oh, I'm
Right?
struggling so hard to hold myself back.
I mean, don't. This isn't anyone's moment.
No,
If
I
you want to
know.
go open that door, go open it.
Open the door. And Husker just wouldn't.
In a few minutes, if he doesn't do it, I'm doing it.
I like look at my on my person to see if I have like slack clothing or anything that I can kind of fashion into barriers between the hand and the wheel.
Sure. Yeah.
And I try to carefully, I guess as incrementally as I can, open it.
As you fold the like lever, like if you get like some like you take off like your belt and like a lever wrap your hand.
Yeah.
And you grab hold of it on either side, and the warmth fires through it. Not as scaldingly hot. It doesn't burn you, but you can still feel the intense warmth. And you pull with all your might, and you just can't open it.
Need a hand?
Yes.
I go over and try and help.
Do you just grab it?
Yeah.
You grab hold of it, and it's searing pain. Do you let go?
No.
No.
Oh man.
You take 4 points of fire damage.
That's fine.
You can feel your hands burning and bubbling, and you start to turn.
I'm trying to help him, yeah. If he's still holding.
For you, it feels as light as a feather as you start trying to turn it.
Oh.
Ow.
Do you continue to turn?
Yeah, I'll turn it, but like once it's open, I was just helping, you know. So
Can you at least pretend like you're
Please.
struggling so he doesn't feel
Wait a
so
second.
bad?
Briar,
Huh?
before you keep turning, can we just test something real quick?
Yeah.
Gregor, try turning it barehanded.
Take 7
Don't
points
try
of
to
damage
shy
Briar,
away
before
from
you
the
go.
thing.
How much more?
7 points.
It hurts.
Except the
Barehanded. Okay. This is a dream. This is a dream. I shake my hands and get ready for it. Maybe I spit on my hands,
worse.
and then I grab the wheel.
I'll
You
heal
got
you
one
up
of
once
that?
we're awake.
Yeah.
2 points of fire damage, and it starts turning very easily.
Interesting.
Figured.
I start blowing on my hands aggressively.
So, I have a question. Who completes turning the wheel?
I let go as soon as Thal told me to.
Okay, Gregor, do you turn it to its completion?
Yes.
Okay, you take 7 more points of damage and you get about halfway.
I
Three
think Gregor
qu-
sees this as like a test somehow.
3/4 of the way, you take 12 points of fire damage.
Oof.
That's gonna die.
Are you still up?
Okay. I'm still up. Yes.
And finally, as you finish it, as you get it all the way around to its completion of the turn, you take 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Yes.
You got still looking. Basically, first quarter it was a D4, second quarter it was a D10, sorry D8, third quarter it was a D12, and then final quarter it was a D20.
Okay.
I never really banned the D20s out there. And both of you look down at your hand, Gregor, and your hands are scarred. Same with yours, Briar. Both hands are fully scarred. Like in little parts, like these are like full thickness burns. Like it feels like if you like turn it in a certain way, you can see like bone beneath.
Can you fix this?
Hopefully this goes away when we wake up.
Okay.
Get you some aloe vera.
And the door opens, and as it does, this intense heat washes over all of you, pushing you back slightly.
Ow.
And after a few seconds, you blink a few times, your eyes dry from this heat. You look forward and you see 2 things. I wonder what each person would focus on. There's a giant man, and there's a glowing, smaller man. Which one would you look at first?
Glow every time.
Glow?
Glowing smaller man.
Glowing? And when I say large, I mean gargantuan. I mean like
The big man.
this you like would have to like jump and pull yourself up to get over like the lip, like the tread of his shoe. This is
Fuck me.
humongous. This is bigger than anything you've ever perceived before.
Go look at the large dude.
Large dude.
Too large, too small.
Too large, too small.
Yes,
Okay. The
Big
2
boy.
smalls. As you look forward, you see Actually, you see one at first, but then you see a few. You see. Actually, Brian, you see one person. You see one glowing figure. Thal, you see two glowing figures. And one sort of like shimmering between being there and not being there. The one that you both see is Trez. He's a very small shovel, and he's shoveling coal from one pile into a larger pile, which this, as you see that this large figure reaches down with a giant shovel and throws this huge mound of coal into the furnace ahead of you, and there's Trez starts replacing it very slowly. Thal, the other people that you see a dragonborn woman. It's kind of hard to place where you've seen her, but there's like an insane. You know her, but you can't quite place who she is.
Elbereth?
You think for a second and you think, yeah, actually that's her. And then the flickering man, he's not shoveling, he's just sort of swaying there. Another dragonborn man, one that you recognize instantly. This is Dressil. So they're fading between being here and not being here. The larger figure you both see, as you look up, you see it's really hard to get details of something this large. Like his body fades beyond your view. Like it feels like you can't see it anymore. But from what you can see, you see large green arms with sort of curly red hair like along them, shoveling coal into a furnace. This furnace, as you look past him, you see a large open metal door and then the void of space. You see infinite blackness and stars, and then in the center of this large chamber, the sun. Like the sun that you all know, that you see every day, just floating there. As he shovels coal into it, it drifts out into space, being consumed by the sun, and the sun...
Thanks, big man.
What do you guys do?
What do you say to God?
I'm gonna go over
Would
to
you-
the pile that Traz is picking up from, and like try and help by like kicking coals into the area that he's scooping from, so that he doesn't have to move more than he has to.
As you get over there, Traz sees you and like nods. Doesn't say anything, but just nods. But you do feel behind you a hand placed on your shoulder. You two that were looking at the big guy just disappears.
Oh, he's behind us.
And as you turn, he's like, could you not do that? And now that you've seen him, you see sort of like an older looking half-orc, two very large tusks, sort of like a sort of like ginger mohawk down half of his face, maybe like down to like halfway down his face, like where your beard would start. Large pointed, almost elven pointed ears, and these intense orange eyes that almost seem to glow.
Sorry.
He picks up the coal that you kicked and looks at it, polishes it off on his like clothes and looks out and goes, "These are people's family. Please do not mistreat them."
I wasn't kicking them to like sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I feel bad because I kicked a person.
Don't. You made a mistake and you've corrected it. There's no need to apologize. How are you to know? Have you visited here often?
No, but I did read
Do you
about
live
it.
in a world where coal is spirits?
No, but I read
Then
about
why
it.
would you know?
Because I read
Damn.
about it.
Is there any way that we can help?
Sure. Do what you want. You can help shovel if you would like.
Can I ask you, does Traz have like a big hole in his side, or is he like?
No, not her.
Okay. I just
Traz looks like Traz, but devoid of armor, which is odd. Like you've not really ever seen him just in like
I
small
have.
clothes. Huh?
I have.
you then. You've seen him. The rest of you have not really seen him in...
Mm.
Yeah, you have, you're right. You know, the rest of you haven't really seen him like this, and it seems odd to see. Like, he's just, like, in, like, sort of undergarments, like, but, like, medieval ones, so, like, it still looks like a full set of clothes. He's just shoveling still. He hasn't stopped to talk to you, but he's, like, acknowledged that you're there, and he's, like, nodded. But you do notice, like, with a slight hint of, worry.
We're okay.
And that seems to settle him down. He like nods and smiles and continues to shovel.
One here, sir.
Oh shit.
Ah, it must feel really bad for you, mustn't it?
Which part?
The first god you're meeting not being your own. I don't mean to offend. It's just humorous.
No offense taken. If anything, it's an honor to meet you.
I'm sure.
I spend most of my time in life with a misplaced disrespect for you.
I'm sure it's not misplaced, but I appreciate your honesty.
May
Why
I?
are you here?
We. Ras passed,
Yes.
and we went to Seoul to give the news.
Hmm.
We were met by Valen, Tras's sister, who then let us stay in the room underneath the Great Furnace.
Valen, naive, wrathful, angry.
Sounds like her.
You can understand the resentments. I look at Tras.
Dangerous. Traz. Stupid. Valorous. Proud. Good.
Sorry.
I have to get up for a second. I'll be right back.
That's okay.
Was there extra shovels, like lying around?
You don't see any extra shovels lying around, but you think about like holding a shovel and then you look down at your hand and there's one in your hand.
Oh, cool. Okay, I start shoveling in a very respectful way.
As you're about to take some, one of those things goes, "Are you sure about that?"
I would like to help.
That isn't the question
If he
I
does
asked.
that, does that mean he passes on?
That is information I have that I'm not sharing. What I'm asking is, are you sure you want to do that?
Seems like the right thing to do.
Then go ahead.
I look at what Traz is doing, and I try to just do exactly what he's doing, but in a different area, different like little
As
tile
you
area.
look and you dig into it, the shovel passes right through the coals, like an illusion. Unfortunate.
Can I
What
go?
does that mean?
You don't believe. You're not faithful, are you?
I have no faith but that of battle.
Then believe in
Suppose
battle.
I don't. Yes.
So like leans back. Thank you for trying. You humans, mortals, you creatures are interesting. I took a liking to you. you meddle with things you have no idea of. And it usually works out well. It's interesting.
Hasn't been watching that closely.
While they're talking, can I slowly make my way over to the furnace to go look into it?
Like the large one?
The big one that like goes into space.
Yeah. The closer you get to it, actually, the less you see because it's so large and and high. But yeah, you can get close to it, and the closer you get, actually, the colder it gets. Even though the sun is right there, it just seems to get colder and colder the closer you get. But yeah, you look out into space and you see, as you turn, as you go around, you actually see Mireon. This large sphere, and for once, you see more than just the continent of Mireon. You see
Oh yeah.
4 or 5 more continents as this globe slowly turns, and you forgot that Mireon isn't just the only continent, it's just the only one that is reachable right now. What other wonders could be hiding in other places that you can't reach?
How would I get a boat? I turn around and ask Onir.
You get one.
You don't happen to know where there is just one lying around?
You're a Mireon, yes?
Yeah.
You do not have boats. You have shipbuilders, but no boats. It is very ironic.
I look back at the world again and get distracted by it.
You see different continents. You see one completely filled with the orange sand which surrounds Avantgarde. And you see one that's in the even whiter snowy tundra than Mireon already is. You see lush, bright greens and pitch black on one of them. It seems to swallow the light like a hole, like the blackest black paint you've ever seen, just a splodge upon this planet's surface. Strange.
Just keep looking at it.
It just slowly turns, showing you all those faster than you know Mireon turns, as you can assume, but within a few minutes it's revolved once.
Would you consider it disrespectful if I went for the armor?
Could I be honest with you?
Yes.
You're not my first choice.
Don't blame me.
Doesn't mean you won't win. Doesn't mean you won't take it. If anything, all the power to you. My church is in a state. No one believes enough to take it where it needs to go. So why
Where
not?
does it need to go?
Somewhere. We're stagnant. They're busy chasing ideals that don't matter. Good luck.
Standing an army against the invasion of demons, not
That
a
is a
good
good-
cause.
Well, that is a good cause. That's exciting. That's special. Be careful, though. When one man tries to fight an army, it doesn't tend to go well.
I think out of habit, Gregor just extends his hand to try to like shake his hand, but then realizes he's a very large man.
No, he's about your size now.
Oh yes, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, does he shake my hand back?
You present your hand. He looks down at it for a moment and like looks over it, kind of puzzled. Oh yes. And then he takes your hand and slowly shakes it. End of a strange custom.
customs are all we have sometimes.
It separates, well, you from me, I guess you could say. Are you wanting something? I didn't bring you here.
I have some questions,
Yes?
actually, if I may.
He settles back and leans on air, it seems.
First, what does it mean? And I point to my dad, that he's half flickering. Is he on the verge of death? Is he about to enter?
You're right, yes. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. He's fading. If that's a good thing or not is a different question. He was a good high priest. He understood. He led glorious battles. It would be a shame to see him die in his bed.
I think there's still time to prevent that? Would that be disrespectful to prevent that?
There is always time until there isn't.
Right, I'll just figure out an estimate myself. Now, another question. I point to Trass. Is there any way to get him back? From in here? Would you want to keep, well, I suppose this is heaven in a sense. A heaven.
Almost heaven.
I realize what I'm asking. But I do almost feel like
Why?
he passed too early.
Why do you want him?
I'll be honest. I'm not fully sure. Whether I believe him to be a great leader, whether I believe that he passed too early, whether it is simply personal regrets that he pushed me away and made me go comatose so I couldn't get him out. Maybe it's a mix. I can't tell. But I do know that he just finished what he considered his purpose, and then Citadel fell.
If you finish
He
his
apparently
purpose,
managed.
wouldn't it be good to let him rest?
But that's the thing. There is no Citadel anymore.
Then can he return the church to it?
He can, once we rebuild it.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. I do not give back souls, I take them. If you find a way, depending on what I feel, I may release it. It is not known.
You don't have a set of rules about when it comes to that.
Depends how important it is in the moment. Right now, you don't need him. And therefore, he will rest. He will help. He will keep you all going in a different way.
Then I won't try to get him back. Just... I don't even need to ask him questions. I already know the answers.
For a moment, you see the sun in the background flicker and fade slightly, and then go back to his blazing glory again.
Hmm?
Ah, the machine, it hungers.
Hold on a second.
any of you else have anything to say? Have any wants?
A boat.
I believe you can find yourself a boat.
Me too.
Elysia has the best shipbuilders on the continent.
Good to know.
Sword has interesting ways of moving them. Could be something you could try together.
I start looking back into the furnace.
As you look into the furnace, you see a giant whale float across the sky.
I want to write that.
Good luck. You were saying? You look all right, Thal. Are you done?
I think I might be.
Thal, you have my blood in your veins. Regardless of whether you want it or not. You all do.
How's that?
I saved all of you.
When?
Always, since the beginning of time. I stopped your great grandfather from being wiped from existence. I don't ask anything of you. Apart from live.
You sure there's nothing you want that we could do on Mireon?
Find a good leader for my church.
That's a given.
Excuse me? Could you
Good
stop
day.
that? Thank you. He turns to look at his cat in the corner who's currently ripping up his spiritual sulfur.
Oh no.
That's
None of you believe, correct?
I've been reading the book.
Do you believe?
I mean, you are here in front of me, so it's kind of hard not to.
He tosses you a shovel.
Oh.
And he gestures towards the coals.
What are you asking? If I believe you exist?
If you believe in the faith. I exist. I know I exist. You can all see I exist. Do you believe in what we teach? Do you believe in what I espouse?
I guess. I
Test.
shuffle.
I mean, that's up to you. Our character does Briar believe.
She's not a follower of the faith, but she believes in the tenets of it. Like, she believes in take what you want and don't really take any prisoners.
As you shovel, one or two coals stay on the shovel and a few fall through. You so promise.
Do you want these in there?
Sure.
I gleefully take them over to the furnace and drop them in. Where did they go?
They're not in the furnace, they're in the big pile.
Oh, it's too late. Sorry.
their souls are lost
Sorry.
forever. Oh no.
You can get them
Whoops.
back, right? Right?
Sure.
Okay.
Right. Again, I'm not sure why you're here.
Can
I
we
wish
go?
I could. What?
Is there a way to leave?
Yes. I can send you home.
Oh.
This is strange. Perhaps it was him, and he gestures to Traz. Good luck out there. If you ever need help, you can ask. You can demand.
From you?
Well,
But it comes at a price. and as he looks at Thal. Excuse me?
This fucking cat.
Every time. Okay. Can you deal with the cat, please?
I can.
Why not?
Oh, he's just gonna get back in there.
Well, yeah, just go and stop him right now. For right now, not demanding right now.
Go stop him right now.
Go stop him right now. It comes at a price. I'm still a god.
Right.
Not a detrimental one. Just, I don't imagine Corellin would be happy. Though I really would be.
Well, I'm closer to believing in the faith than I was before I entered.
You'll have to come back and try the coals again. Sometime.
Yes, I think I might.
I can't say I'll stop believing in Corellin, but I do have respect for you and your religion. And I will honor that in life.
He like looks at his hands and like rubs his fingers together a few times. And he holds his hand out so his palm faces the ground, and as he does, rising from the floor, the metal twists and bends up towards his hand, and as it reaches, it drips away like molten iron. And in his hand, he is left with a ball of black iron. He turns to Gregor. He turns to Gregor and gently places the iron ball in your palm and nods.
You? Right.
Goodbye. And you're all sent back. You wake up in the morning. You all feel refreshed. You all shared a dream, but it was just a dream. Until you feel the ball in your hand still.
Weird.
Very weird. I look at my. Is there a scar? Do I see scars?
You both have 2 glowing red scars. You've both been marked by Ona. If that's a good thing or a bad thing, is up to the person.
I go over to Thal.
Sure. I put
It doesn't
down
hurt, by the way.
5 hit points.
Okay, cool.
5 points. Nothing changes.
Right, nothing I can do. Sorry, I really need to rush right now. I saw my dad have flickering in there, and I need to make sure he doesn't full go in there.
Go, 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 go.
After this next quick thing, we're going to end the session. As you reach out with your learn hands, small vines grow out of your hand as always as they start to knit the wounds, and the flames burst against them, burning them away.
I see.
An iron ball now?
You have an iron ball. It's a magic item, and you know what it does. It requires attunement. Anyone can attune to it. When you're attuned, placing the ball against your chest will clad you in the heaviest, the best armor that you're proficient in using.
Ooh.
Oh. How long does that last?
It's just a magic item. It lasts permanently until you take it off.
Oh.
Which, by the way, everyone is not got their armor on right now, because when you go to bed, you doff your armor. Apart from those who are wearing light armor, you're fine.
I'm just in my robes, dude.
But does the armor... Well, obviously it'll make it warmer, right?
Yeah.
Would that make a difference when I run outside into the blistering cold?
For a few seconds. The heat will eventually fade off.
I mean, it would irrelevant. It would still be better than going out in your underwear.
Yeah. Actually, probably not. I mean,
Going on underwear?
it's... Yeah, because you take your armor off, Dave. You're in your underclothes.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
You can't sleep in, like, plate armor every night and expect a good back at the end of it.
Damn.
Thal's just got the most fucked up spine.
But yeah, so that's a unique magic item you just got. Anyone
That is
can use
cool.
it. You can also use it on other people. In terms of you can be attuned to it, but you can push it against Briar's chest, for example, and give her.
No armor.
Are you proficient in any armor?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. You can push it against Huskers and give him like studded leather armor.
That's a protective
Oh.
measure.
I am proficient in medium armor.
So yours would be, I think, half plate.
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, could someone help me put this on?
Thank
you.
He's just showing it to
Testing it.
people.
Thank you. I'll be off.
We'll end the
I
session
rush out.
there for today.
Starting next session with Dad talk.
With Dad Talk, which will be on the 22nd now, I believe.
Oh my way.
So we will, for anyone that is
Yep.
still around, we will be returning to our fortnightly game. So the next one will be on the 22nd, and then continuing to be fortnightly from there. It was nice to have you all, as always, and we'll see you all next time. Goodbye.